All right, welcome back to another episode of The Paper Dungeon. This is going to be episode 46. We are so excited to be playing tonight. It's going to be great. How many times can I clap in one intro? That's my question.
Too many.
I realize
Don't find out.
doing it. Anyway, we do have a couple of announcements. I think, Grant, you're going to go first, right?
What's up? The Paper Dungeoneers. Today I am telling you about Lydia's fantastic Dungeons and Dragons store.
It's pretty
She
sick.
literally worked for months on it. It looks so professional. Use
wearing
the command.
it.
I think it's command.
She's wearing
Lydia
the whole store.
Corin.
I'm wearing the whole store.
No. She's wearing a really cool Property of the Fiend hoodie. Or no, sweatshirt. I highly suggest. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what the command is.
I think it's Lydia's shop. I think
Yeah, I got it.
Lydia's
Grant,
store.
I literally
Lydia's
told
store.
you like
Click on the
6
link.
minutes ago that you were going to be doing this.
Go to LydiaCorin.com. LydiaKoryn.com and check out her store. There's a bunch of clothes and some journals. It's
Get
a really good
hardcover
time.
notebooks.
Dude, get them. They're really quality. Lydia worked super hard on it, and it's absolutely amazing. Once again, LydiaCorin.com. Go check it out. Thank you very much, Dungeoneers. Grant out. Peace.
Thank you, Grant. Yeah, speaking of social medias in general, feel free to share us with your friends. You know, we got podcasts. We're on Twitch. I killed Leshka on Twitch again. So if you want to relive that memory, I think it's trending or something like that. It's pretty great. So go check us
the
out
Paper
on
Dungeon.
TikTok. There's our shorts on YouTube. Obviously, we have our Instagram. I don't think we do anything on Twitter, but we have a Twitter.
But we have a Twitter. We just don't use
got a
it.
tweet.
Sometimes
I'm
I
gonna
put
tweet
polls
right
on
now.
there for
Grant.
things.
I forgot.
I told you before.
What was it?
Sometimes Grant forgets to post that we're going live on Twitter. But other than
I'm
that,
doing it right
we
now.
literally said, oh my gosh. Anyway, so go check us out on social media. Aaron, you have another announcement, I believe, right?
hey, we don't just play Dungeons and Dragons on Mondays,
gosh,
especially
what?
during October.
What?
Which it,
October?
happens to be right now. We have our Halloween special series going on Wednesdays. We start streaming.
gosh,
well,
Wednesdays?
we have already been streaming. We're actually going to be having episode 4 this Wednesday
It's a
at
good one.
7 p.m. CST.
It's so good.
The name of the game is Between the Rows 1871.
Yes.
And it's
So
really
good.
great. I
It's
DM
really
it, and people sometimes get sad, and who doesn't
All
want
the
to be there for
time.
that? It's on a different system than D&D this year. We'll probably be flipping through, and hey, we also have a previous series that kind of links to this one, so check it out on YouTube. It's also named Between the Rows, just without the 1871. It was great. I made people cry.
Always
I
do
cried
literally.
really hard.
On stream.
It's heartbreaking.
So yeah, so if you
Yeah.
haven't seen the one that we're doing this year, watch the one that we did last year, and one you don't want to. But yeah, be there Wednesday, 7 p.m. CST.
Exactly.
Great.
Wednesday, 7 p.m. Check it out. It's awesome. Aaron's put a ton of work into it. And so it's really, really awesome. We also, next week, I know Halloween is this Sunday, right? This Sunday? This upcoming Sunday?
This
Something
upcoming
like
Sunday.
that.
Yes.
Holy
This
cow.
couple Sundays, but the week after that is when we're doing all of our Halloween stuff. So next Monday.
So the
we're gonna
Monday
be
right
dressed
after
up.
Sunday.
The Monday right after Sunday, as they normally are. We're gonna be all dressed up. I
Some
think
would say the
Lydia
first of
has a
those.
lit costume. I'm not gonna say it. But she has a lit costume. I know Grant has a really funny costume. I have an okay costume.
I've
It's
got
gonna
a
be great.
costume.
Aaron's
We'll
got
see
a
how it
costume,
turns
Peter's
out.
got a costume. So we all have costumes. Then next Wednesday will be our season finale of Between the Rows. And then next
1871.
Thursday, check out Table Scraps. But then next Thursday will be our Halloween Table Scraps as well.
And some of us will
Definitely go
also
check
be
all of
dressing up
those
for
out.
that.
It will be pretty great. So yeah, and then I think that's all of our announcements for right now. We do have a pretty important announcement for at the end of the stream, so definitely stick around towards the end of the stream so you can hear what that's gonna be. And yes, Grant.
I wanted to say, podcast listeners, YouTube watchers, we love ya. Come check us out on stream sometime. Grant out.
I feel
Peace.
bad because the podcast I love, by the way, for all you podcast listeners, I do love you, but Grant makes this like a thorn in our side every single week just to like make sure that he tosses it in there. So every single
'Cause
week
we
we're
love
just like
you
shaking
guys.
our head in disappointment, but we really do love you guys.
Oh,
So
I
it
get
has
it. You're
nothing to do with you.
explaining
It's
it
just
because
Grant.
they don't see it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
hate you.
They can't see the
Dude,
dumb
roll the
look
clip.
on your face.
Episode 46. Let's do it. Roll that clip.
Welcome to Kiamorra's, a world full of sprawling cities and dark secrets. In the wake of the trial, a divine act of righteous judgment, the world has been launched into an era of rebirth. But there are those who still lust for darkness and ruin. Follow us across the continent of Talira, from the deserts of Elon Ryan to the fields of Rivaluna. Deep in the Bloomrose Ocean and high above the Alisar Mountains, our story will see our adventurers through glory, fear, and fortune as they make their way through the Paper Dungeon.
Do I need to look at this? Oh, hi. All right. So we are back. Don't mind Grant. I apologize for him. Don't worry. We're planning on getting rid of him soon. So we won't have to deal with that. I'm just kidding.
Edward's
Um,
plot point, right?
Edward has plot convenience.
armor.
Yeah, exactly. So, in our previous episodes, our adventurers have been making their way around the continent of Lasania. They have been making their way here so they could explore further the concept of this undead army, or at least the supplies for an undead army being shipped back to what they have now discovered is Athala, which has very much taken on a very otherworldly characteristic to it, where it very much seems to be the center point of some undead activity from the messages that Riniya has been getting from Kiamorra as they message back and forth as they're pen pals now. They hang out, they gossip. It's a whole like vibe. Honestly, it's pretty great. But so they are out there exploring this. They decided they made their way to Unlare, the capital city of Abiko, where they then met a NPC named Takaram, a horned elf slash wildfire druid who led them on to a potential hidden treasure trove, basically, or a hoard known as the Dead King's Hoard, one that would give them enough riches to actually buy a ship and allow them to move around themselves and pay for a crew and the whole 9 yards. And it would also allow them to take on what they discovered to be the suppliers of many of these undead components and kind of the impromptu, unofficial, tyrannical rulers known as the Seven Churches, who serve the Pirate King Noah Waller. These 7 different pirates all serving Noah. So they decided to make their way up to Cresana, where Takaram said that the first part of the kind of treasure hunt would begin. As they did, they decided to make their way across the. Oh, let me look at the trench real quick. Just a second. I almost had everything that I need. Wait for it. It's right here. One more page. The Lodiak Trench. That's what it is. They made their way to the Lodiak Trench so they could check out where most of these undead supplies was coming from. When they got there, they ended up coming under fire from one of the many mythic creatures that make this trench their home. This large kind of river lizard that had these beautiful frills. My gosh, I can't speak. Beautiful frills that came around its neck. It snuck its way over onto the ship, snapped the center mast, entrenched many of the crew members and the cast members in kind of this hypnotic gaze. Long story short, they were able to defeat it, but not without a cost. After defeating this lizard. They went down, discovered that the lizard had torn a hole in the side of the hull, and in which that hole in the hull had sucked out Havel into the depths and beyond, and nobody really knows what happens to him. They mourned as a couple of the other cast crew members, also vanished into this hole after it was patched, and they then spent the rest of their time mourning the loss of their friend and crew members, along with the captain and Razis and Ethlando, before deciding to limp back to Abiko to allow for repairs. Where we left off was with most of the crew, along with most of the group, deciding that they were going to go to bed. This is just after Kathyr and Riniya had begun to have a little bit of a conversation in which they noticed that the thief, one of the personas, that's the word, one of the personas of Cathyr's Triune of Death, was out standing upon the water as kind of this visual symbol that both Kathyr and Riniya could see. And just as that happened, they were deciding to go to bed. So we'll pick up with that right there. You guys are all deciding to go to bed. Where and when would you guys like to go? I think, if I remember correctly, Edward, I think you're already down below. I think you've already done all your stuff. Am I right?
Yes. Yep. I've pretty much just
Perfect.
decided to settle down for the night.
Beautiful. And Trek, anything that you're going to do?
No, I'll sleep up on the deck though.
Okay, perfect. Riniya, Kathyr, what are you guys doing?
Is Takaram still on the deck, or did he head out?
Takaram is currently, he is up on the deck. He's like leaned into the sail that you guys have has been folded neatly, quote unquote, but it makes like almost like a giant beanbag sack on the top, on the side of the ship. And so Takaram is currently like leaning against that with Poyo, just kind of like tossing him up in the air, scritching his ears, plays patty cake with him a little bit. It's pretty great.
Okay, then Riniya will head down to below deck to head to bed.
Okay. And Kathyr, what are you doing?
He just goes to bed.
Okay. As you all toss and turn, trying to find rest, for many of you, it is difficult to get started with that cycle of rest. You toss and turn, but for many of you, the image of Havel disappearing into the ocean and the deep blue depths is a difficult picture to get past, but eventually rest does find each and every one of you. Kathyr, as you drift into your sleep, you are tossing and turning Melora off to the side, and for a moment you just kind of barely like squint open your eyes as you think you hear something, and for a moment you see, just barely in the blur of your vision, as you're just allowing your eyes to open once again, you see a black gloved hand cover your eyes, and it feels like it almost goes through you, casting you into darkness. You take a second before you breathe in and recognize this feeling as is one that you've seen before, typically when your gods are speaking to you. With this in mind, you look out in front of you and realize that you are floating in a current deep underwater and pitch black, the deep depths beneath you. From off to your left, kind of floating up, is these columns of bubbles that have just the hint of a glow to them. You turn and swim over to the column, and as you do, inside the bubbles you see visions floating up and past. first they have to do with Melora. Many of these you've seen before in your last vision with Melora, your first destiny check, when you saw many of the images needing to protect her, to guard her. You see her running through a little bit of a forested. It's really more of like a grassland with little patches of forest coming up. But you see her running through these forests, being chased by, you can't quite tell what they are, humanoids of some sort, but chasing her through. You feel the need to move forward, and as you reach out, that bubble pops, going into smaller little air bubbles. Another one floats up in front of you. You turn your attention to it. And you see the vibrant colors that you recognize of the Feywild. Being one that has been there, you recognize the beautiful yet deadly plants and Foya and much of the fauna as well. Coming up, as you look into this bubble, you see a visage of a woman. She walks through the trees, standing tall, what looks like almost a head of fire rolling off the backside as this crowned helmet really shines above with these almost a symbol of a half of a sun across her forehead. Her golden armor, plated but almost elvish in nature, where it's very smooth and stylistic, with many of the plates interlocking with each other. It doesn't seem rough or square, but very almost organic. She walks through, and you see a couple wood elves in the trees darting behind her with this fiery set of red hair, much like Melora, all behind her. That bubble floats up out of view. Another bubble floats up, and you go to look at it, but almost instinctually you go to see, like pull it closer as it's almost fogged over, and it pops in your hands, leaving these little flashes of light before bubbling up. And the next images no longer are about Melora, but now shifting your attention to Kiamorra. You see almost a bird's eye perspective over Talira, the winding continent that you've been exploring, shifting from what you recognize to be a Thala, again from bird's eye view, but the guarded, walled, circular city of Athal built into the cave of the mountains. You zoom out and then travel across the continent, heading to what you recognize to be southeast, until you find yourself in another mountain range. Knowing the geography fairly well, you recognize yourself to be within the Alisar Mountains. As you come around, you can see how the Alisar Mountains twist and turn and wind, and almost these three separate mountain ranges all meet in the center with this massive volcano bubbling and boiling, with much of this dwarvish architecture built into the base of it, holding it up, and preventing. You can see there's almost like a ring around the rim of the volcano. You would guess it's probably 20 feet thick and or 20 feet deep, and maybe 20 feet thick, or 10 feet thick, excuse me, of this intricate dwarven plate that goes around it, that has just the shimmer of a cap that goes over the entirety of it, preventing any of that overflow of lava. The next bubble comes up, and you'll see Kiamorra standing past the mountains into what you recognize as the Scarlet Wastes. He stands triumphantly on this rocky outcrop with this massive warhammer, a new weapon to him that you know, but this massive warhammer at his side as dwarvish bodies lay around him. That bubble pops and floats up. You see another one. Kiamorra floating up. This time he looks much different. Not the ceremonial armor that he was wearing in the previous bubble, not the typical kind of light plate armor that he wore when you knew him, but just in tattered clothes. He looks thin and gaunt. See him in a jail cell. You watch as, for a moment, this bubble comes up, and you're so entrenched with it, you don't even recognize as it comes up and it pops on your nose. And as the bubbles explode around your face, you're now there, walking up to the jail cell. You see him, your friend Kiamorra, behind the jail cell. And in your mind, you think traitor. You think traitor. But you know that you need him and his help. You can't tell why. And then you wake up, drenched in a cold sweat, ginger licking your face. What do you do?
Thank you, Ginger.
She licks your face a little more and then kind of comes down onto your chest and then into your lap, allowing you to sit up.
I immediately pull out my my journal and just write down everything that I can remember.
Okay.
Is everyone else still awake? They're all or asleep?
Everybody's asleep. Unless there's any particular reason why somebody wouldn't be asleep. Track,
Working out.
Deck, you're not there.
Getting that early morning pump.
You are by yourself.
Okay.
Curling a bat.
It's like the videos of like the boyfriend who's like using his girlfriend as like exercise equipment.
Oh dear.
But it's like a 300-pound war bat. The ultimate girlfriend.
I sit up. And I attempt to quietly leave and go up to the deck.
Here, make a stealth check real quick.
No, don't ask me to do that, DM.
Just are you in your plate mail?
No.
No,
I
he
just
doesn't sleep in his plate
I
mail.
just woke up.
Oh,
I sleep in full plate mail. And I'm not talking about Tarek. I'm talking about Aaron Cleverhead sleeps in full plate mail.
That is a 17.
Yeah, nobody.
The stealthiest I've ever been. You're asleep.
You're asleep. Your passive perception's like cut in half.
But it's the long. You're fine. Yeah.
No.
He needs time to bemoan the loss of his forbidden love.
You
Of
go
Kiamorra.
up onto the deck, and you do notice that Track is awake.
Yep, working out. Doing some sit-ups.
He's just there. Morning. I do look. Is the sun rising? Is it sunrise right now or close
The
to?
sun is just glimmering over the waters as it rises into the sky.
Oh, wonderful.
Mm.
Track. What's your wisdom score?
Less than 20. like a strong like score, like the number in the little circle.
But yeah.
13.
13. Okay. So okay, let me see here. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second.
I hate it here.
Okay.
So far from home, and yet the sun is still the same, glimmering and filled with hate.
I leave him to his monologuing. I just try to I just go to the bow of the ship and just try to piece together whatever the heck that all meant.
Well, so we're on the ocean. So the sun is the same sun that I saw when I was in the desert, and I don't like it here. It's basically the sentiment that I was trying to get across, but yet he's still wistful for home, even though home was a terrible place for him to be.
So you sit and meditate. I'm gonna say you got your 4 hours, so you're good.
Okay, cool.
Everybody else, well, actually, Riniya, you'd be the next to wake up.
Cool.
Would you like to do anything?
Look for Pollo.
You go up onto the deck and you see Takaram just passed out, like old man, like passed out anywhere, any position, you know, on the sail. And Pollo, it's interesting because Pollo is there, but he's almost like holographic, like he's hollow and kind of shimmering. He's not quite all there, but he's just curled up on his chest, just kind of breathing, sleeping.
Demon spirit.
She'll go over and she'll like gently scratch his head, not to like wake him up, just give him a little scratch.
Okay.
And then
His ear kind of like flutters. You see Kathyr brooding.
And
He's well
just as
to be specific, he has his journal out as he's pacing back and forth.
Brooding.
So does the salt spray cause such meager supplement?
She'll actually head back down below deck, and then in the room she'll find a quiet corner and start doing ritual meditation.
Okay, perfect. Tarak, do you ever sleep tonight?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
I like to think that in times like these, Track does a thing where like you wake up every 20 minutes, but just to like burn calories.
Sure.
Yeah, but like then he's like right back asleep.
You guys all wake up over the next couple of hours, and are able to kind of take the day as yours. You guys are still limping your way back to Abiko. You know, you have a little bit of time, and you can see that the crew has gotten up and begun making their way about the ship, doing their daily duties. Razis has been making sure that everything is top notch. You haven't seen the captain yet, but Ethlando and Razis are both up and moving about as well. Yes, Riniya.
After her ritual is done, she will go over to Kathyr.
Go for it.
Did you? Is he like still like meditating and like focused and things like that?
He's not really meditating. Like he said, he's pacing back and forth with like a book. He almost looks like a crazed professor where he's like, what does it all mean? What does it mean? I don't understand. He's like writing down notes and he's like trying to figure it out and like has like a little like sky chart out. I'm just kidding. But yes, he's pacing back and forth and writing things down.
She walks over, kind of waits to see if he notices her or not.
Kathyr, what's your roll of perception check, Kathyr? You're pretty entrenched.
Nah, I don't notice her.
No, he doesn't notice you.
I rolled a 5 on die. Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, hi, Riniya.
Hi.
How long have you been
Um,
standing there?
Just about
20
like
minutes.
2 minutes.
All right, at least I'm not going crazy in that way.
I mean, you've been doing this for like over an hour.
Right.
But,
Sorry. No, I just a lot on the mind as of last night.
right.
What does it mean?
What does what mean?
Um,
Seeing the thief? That? Is that what
well,
you're talking about?
I think I know what that was about.
I don't.
I'm fairly sure that his appearance last night was more of a just a reminder.
Reminder of.
Well, a reminder of what's at stake and what needs to get done. But last night, I had a dream, and I'm trying to figure out what it means.
Do you want to share?
I will share what I wrote down.
Okay.
Visions of Melora and Kiamorra, specifically with Melora, like stuff of the Feywild, and a elven woman with golden armor and a half-sun helmet of fire, and then of Kiamorra in Athala, and then the Alzar Mountains, and then the Scarlet Wastes, and then a jail cell.
Tarak, go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Oh, you know my skill in rolling those. I missed my box. 1. Oh, wait, nope, that's not a 1. It's a 8.
Okay.
Well,
Cool.
my passive
sevens look a lot like
stealth
ones.
is a 9.
So you got an 8 total, Aaron?
Actually, no, my
And
passive
yet
stealth is
truly
an
the
11.
glimmering oasis of
Okay.
blue that surrounds me doth do
Correct.
clash against the red of my blood.
Well, actually, Kathyr, that's what I kind of came to see you about. Did you want me to message Kiamorra this morning?
Yes. Shoot, are we ahead of him or behind him?
What? We're in the
Oh, how do
ocean.
time zones work? Time zones don't exist in this world. Boom.
We're
solved.
in the ocean.
Well, I mean, time zones
Sun
have.
is ever present.
I mean, I was gonna say time zones have to exist because we're not always all in the day or all in the night.
Not if
yes.
the world's flat.
And if there was like multiple suns that rotated around the planet,
Oh,
that would also work.
You know, you got me there.
DJ,
Yep.
you have to make
Anyway.
a choice. Is the world flat or are there multiple suns?
Well, neither. There's multiple. Well, actually, no, there are multiple suns. but
Well,
there's
okay, to
technically
be
3,
fair,
actually.
time is an illusion.
Your map looks pretty flat to
Time
me
is
there,
is
DJ.
entirely a social construct.
Let me think. So if the Earth rotates this way,
Oh
and the
gosh, it
sun's
doesn't
over
matter.
here,
It's morning
so
for him.
Kiamorra would be ahead of you.
I
Okay.
love this.
Okay.
Here
Way
at
to
the
keep it
Paper Dungeon,
realistic.
we care about continuity.
We are an educational stream.
Is there anything,
Specifically the world of
Educational what fashion?
Now you know how
anything you
time
wanted
works.
me to say to him specifically? Or just to check in?
Ooh, boy.
Yo, bud, you evil? Still down.
I don't.
Like, bro, I ain't one to judge, dog. I know for sure those traps are evil. God dang.
I think a general checkup is fine.
The general checkup. Okay, well, I kind of like. Okay, yeah, you'll see. And I will cast Sending to Kiamorra.
Okay. What you gonna say,
somebody-
girl?
Words. Okay, somebody needs to count my words. All right. Hi, Kiamorra. It's Riniya. Are you alive? This is an important question. Also, how are you doing?
Not,
I was gonna say, I think we're down to 5.
What's up? Bad news soon.
you still have 3 words if you want.
Yeah,
Not
that's what
according to
I
my
got
count.
too. I got 3 words as well.
Well then, true. I'm just
Well,
wrong.
then,
Go with
her
them.
last sentence is basically saying like she has bad news, but hasn't
What
shared it
is
yet.
up? You add an is
What
in there,
is
make a
up?
contraction 2 words.
Hi, Riniya. Well, I'm back from my stealth mission, and we was successful. We found a weapon. One, I believe it's called Urak Uras.
Is that 1 word or
But-
2?
It's 2.
Okay, well, you're severely down on words now.
How many do I have left? 3?
I'm pretty
I have
sure.
2 left, but let's
2 or
go with
3.
Aaron.
Otherwise, I'm
Dead. We can only assume.
Okay. Mission was successful. Found a weapon.
Urak
And-
Varas.
Is
If-
that in?
if-
That's what
Is
she
that
said.
what language would that be, DJ?
That is Orcish.
What does it
Well,
mean?
no. Well, it does. You don't know. You didn't hear it. She didn't tell you.
Oh, scum!
If she
Yet
does tell you, I will let
truly
you know.
we sail, but to
But yeah.
what destination?
mission was successful. Doing well. Rav weapon they found.
A rock for Oz.
That's
Okay.
That's
Rada, rada, rada.
It's URUK space VURAS.
So I know that one of those is just the word orc. I'm pretty sure.
Stay out of
Urak.
this track. We'll get to you.
Raz.
DM, do I recognize the language?
Roll a intelligence check. Just straight intelligence.
Cool.
From my no, probably not. You probably don't know.
Raz.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Aaron. I know
That
you're gonna look it up.
is
Don't do it.
A 12.
Okay, you've been around Chirac enough. Yeah, you know it's Orcish.
It sounds like
Wow.
Orcish. Okay.
Yeah.
Raz.
Tarak.
And but surely as a blade doth we cut
Correct.
through what?
Do you know what Urak Varas means?
What, Dad? What does it mean?
You recognize this. Obviously you recognize the translation.
Mhm.
Translation is Orcish for Orc Slayer.
Oh, yeah, that's not great. I
But
mean,
you
actually, that might
recognize-
be pretty good.
You do recognize it. It's a very famous dwarvish weapon. It's one of the. It's lost in history, but it was one of the initial tools created by the Alistar dwarves to help contain the.
Oh shoot! Does that
Orcs
mean it's
in
that?
the-
It's that good? It's
Bro,
that gosh dang,
But you do know that it is made of Vestrus.
bro. Why do you
Alright.
wish to know of this?
That thing.
Yes.
Kiamorra, he went on a stealth mission,
Uh huh.
and there was a success, and they found that weapon.
What? Wow, that was real, Tim. I'm sorry. What? Found it?
Yeah,
Like, what do you mean found it? Like, found like a
Like-
picture of it? Like,
no,
found
like
like
the
a
weapon. They
I think
found,
found
it.
like
they got
they
it.
don't, like,
they
the-
have it.
Hey,
Why?
I'm just-
Is that a good or a bad thing, Tarak?
I don't know. Hey, DM.
Hey, Aaron.
Do I view this as a good or a bad thing?
Roll a history check.
Okay, yep, still going strong on the mental stats here. All right, let's total that up. History? Okay. Well, I'm not proficient, so that'll be a 4.
You know what? I don't think I care. Urak Varas is a very famous dwarvish weapon, but it has a very mixed history. As both dwarves, it was originally created in Durth Dular to kind of contain the orcs in the Scarlet Wastes.
Yeah.
But it's actually changed hands between the dwarves and the orcs on a number of occasions. At one point, it is even, and this was just before it disappeared, but there was one of the most successful orcish rebellions was when an orcish leader actually was able to take this and kind of unite many of the tribes beneath it in a kind of a united assault against the Alisar dwarves. And it was almost successful. It was knocked down by the Alisar dwarves along with some help from actually Horned Elves. But the weapon was lost in history after that point.
Well, as any weapon is, especially a good one, turns out things that are meant to hurt people are dangerous. Crazy idea. Do you know what Vastrusium is?
Vastrusium?
Vastrusium. But like with like an S and a C, but it doesn't make the sound. That's just because I'm missing half of my...
Do I know what Vastrusium is?
Wait.
Roll a history check.
Fun history checks.
Like strudel, but it doesn't make the
but strudel.
DM, I'm pretty sure I invented this stuff. Really, I know everything about it.
What'd you get?
A natural 20.
Man, what's that? That's great.
You do know of Vastrusium. Vastrusium is the rarest metal on Nicomuris, or within Nicomuris. It's also the strongest metal. Any weapons made of this are considered to be only to be in reserve for the most legendary and greatest of weapons. Only for truly divine tasks or for world-saving tasks is a weapon made of Vastrusium ever even brought into consideration. The Alisar dwarves are they're really the only civilization known to have ever had Vastrusium. There's been one or two elvish weapons that have been made of Vastrusium, but mostly the dwarvish. And the vast majority of Vastrusium was used to make this weapon, but it's so hard and tough that only Vastrusium can be used to forge Vastrusium. Like the tools have to be made out of Vastrusium. So there's these legendary set of tools that are just made of raw Vastrusium, hammers and chisels and all this type of stuff that were used to then actually make a refined and forged weapon, because you can't forge it without any of this. And so these tools have been spread across the leaders of the Alisar Mountains. Each of the clan leaders each have one of these tools, and then during great times of turmoil, they will meet at Durth Dular, which you don't quite know what Durth Dular is, but they'll meet at Durth Dular to forge a weapon, or to talk about it at least.
Cool.
But yeah, long story short, you know that Vastrusium is the most rare and strongest material in Nicomuris.
Yep, got it. Now put it Vastrusium. Yep.
Vastrusium?
It sounds like va, but that's mainly the accent. But you just like if you just say it like a normal common.
Vastrusium.
You're trying to sound like me, like imagine you're you, but you're saying
me. I am me saying it.
No, but you're trying to say it like me, like say it how you would say it.
But that's how Vastrusium.
I feel like I've mistaught you. I'm sorry, I was talking to you, Kathyr. Do you know what Vastrusium is?
Sorry.
Don't worry, I've been phasing out this whole time.
Drew had like the computer not working sound.
Does this weapon is
real bad? Probably.
Does its Is it known to change people at all?
I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now, like if I were to judge my knowledge of the history of this, it would be at about a 4.
What kind of a weapon
Like
is
out
it?
of 20. That's a great question.
It's a warhammer.
It's a warhammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but I thought we should say
Um,
it for the
but-
plot.
I think warhammers are pretty cool.
You're pretty cool.
Why are we whispering?
Sorry.
Because it's fun, Kathyr. God. But yeah, its name is Orc Slayer.
Oh,
But that's kind of a misbranding. Like you could just take away the orc,
and it's just like.
and yeah, because
just a
it's
slay.
killed a lot on both
But
sides.
it's a hammer. Does a hammer really slay?
Oh, poof,
Riniya, you
Aha.
have Diamond Crusher.
Right, but it's more of a crush, not a slay. You know.
oh no, it slays. I mean, both in the like, oh god, everyone is dying, and the like, slay. Like you got a piece like that, and
I'm
you
really
are.
glad that Havel taught you
Wow.
slaying before he disappeared.
Wow.
Yeah. That's
wow.
the first thing, actually.
So-
That's literally the first
It's-
thing.
Oh my
Okay. Where's
Alright.
Edward?
Edward, you wake
Probably
up.
slacking off on morning training again.
Oh, I'm so sore.
I
At this point, Takara.
Kathyr, are you taking over my role-playing moment?
No.
Edward gets out of his hammock. Actually, he stays sitting in his hammock. And he gets out his little journal. And he writes about his day. Well, yesterday. And then he'll get up and he'll say to himself, wow, I don't think I ate anything after we fought that thing. I'm hungry. And so he walks upstairs. And does he see his companions?
Yes.
You do. You see Kathyr with a face of concern, with
It's more
talking
of a
to.
crush, not a slay, and
Hey, guys.
At this point, Takaram's also getting up, and he just kind of like walks over and just like plops Poyo in your arms. Riniya.
Wait, we're not. Okay, good.
Boyo.
Oh,
What
good
are we talking
morning, Takaram.
Oh,
Good morning.
good morning. We were just discussing some recent news that we heard about Kiamorra.
Yeah, about that.
Kiamorra.
Who's Kiamorra?
That's a long
He's our
story.
friend. He has horns that go boop.
Could we do
Um,
this over some food? I'm famished
you-
after yesterday. It was quite the day.
Like a horned elf like me?
Yes. Could we get some food, please? Maybe.
Yeah, his
Tea?
dad is like the elder or something like that. Of like a
That-
tribe.
Revavu.
Can you hear me? Can we get some food?
Look,
Hush now, the adults are
Revoluthel is
Stop.
the leader. Is a political politician.
I hand him half a rotten orange.
I see.
Oh.
That's. I wish that was more descriptive, but in horned elf society, that's like half of them. So,
Yeah.
it's okay. I don't need to know who they are. That's okay. They sound important. Obviously, they're a friend of yours. Very nice. Now, anyway,
What is this
I'm
about
very
Kiamorra?
hungry. Should someone get food?
Right? Oh, it's so
I
hungry.
have another half an orange.
Don't take
It's
it.
like rotting.
bad.
Citrus.
Yep. Stave off scurvy.
Prevent scurvy. Don't do it.
You
I
wanna
take
go
the
get some
orange and I
food?
eat it.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
right,
how
Kathyr.
about-
Ah!
Roll,
I mean,
roll a Constitution. saving throw,
I
Kathyr.
can't get sick.
you can't get sick.
Immune to
Check.
disease.
I know you can't get sick.
DM.
Roll a Constitution
Okay.
saving
Oh,
throw.
Okay.
Yeah, I suppose for the gag reflex of
You can still
Eat
feel
it, Rod.
uneasy
I'm just
and
sa-
have
I
a
was just
tummy
I
ache.
was letting you know in case it was for
I
disease
know that
related
you're not.
thing.
It's not.
18.
Is it food poisoning or disease? 18. You choke that down, and you keep a straight face, like you make it look good. You're like, yeah, whatever, it's nothing. But inside, you're like, oh, that was a mistake.
Nah, pride. He can't.
Do we have any
He can't
food?
smite night. You know, he can't let it down.
Yeah.
He just smited that orange at second level. Do we have any food that's not rotten, perhaps?
From
Probably.
Let's go get it. We can talk over food, right? I hate to like stop the role playing and like put a halt to the story by just asking about food, but I'm really hungry and we haven't.
We
eaten
go get
in a
some
while.
food.
Yay!
I don't think that we really have a story going on or anything.
What an interesting episode.
We're
we're really
not
wild
even
today.
an
Find
hour
some
in.
food.
Yes.
Riniya,
you guys-
what an interesting episode.
This is an amazing.
You guys
what is
find
this
some
called?
food and continue your conversation.
What is
Attack
this
of episode,
strange
like,
fruit
epileptic.
called, Tarak?
Hmm?
What is this strange fruit called that I
The
just
rotten
picked up?
stuff?
No.
It's durian.
Duri. Wait, isn't that stinky fruit?
So, Kathyr, I'm thinking you're thinking that this
Yes.
is the
I think we need to hurry. Which
tree.
I know is saying a lot considering what we're trying to take on. But I honestly think that Kiamorra is in danger.
Maybe I could warn him?
Why? I mean, like, the weapon is, like, dangerous, but as far as I know, it shouldn't possess people. It's just really, really good. It should probably be returned to the Arsar dwarves swiftly. Like,
Oh,
with
it's gonna-
utmost...
Oh, it's gonna be returned, all right.
How to set up a plan.
Oh, Kathyr. Should I message him again
Oh.
and just tell him not?
I mean, if he already has plans to return it, then I think that should be all right.
Hmm.
But Kathyr, what
I'm-
exactly did you see of Kiamorra?
What?
Wait, hold on.
You don't know that
Pause.
I saw anything,
Pause.
so...
I don't know that Kathyr
Riniya
saw
knows about the
anything.
dreams.
Gosh, I'm doing great this episode.
I think we're doing really well.
BJ's regretting making Edward wake up. Yeah,
don't-
maybe
I don't
talking to him
know.
about it would be great.
I think it's a conversation that needs to happen in person, I think.
It's
Because
been a long
So-
time.
based off of what I
We-
saw, it's... So, Tarak, Edward, I
Uh-huh.
spoke with Riniya. I almost said Lydia. With Riniya,
Lydia's pretty
Uh-huh.
cool.
and I saw a vision last night
Another one? No.
Neato.
related, and a lot of it was about Kiamorra, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it was of his future path. Specifically...
What exactly did you see in this dream? Nice.
I'm sorry, Grant.
It's very common
I
to
got it
dream
in.
about things that are, like, on the top of your mind.
But I saw Kiamorra at Athola later in the Alisar Mountains. After that, in the Scarlet Wastes, surrounded by
Ooh, that's not good.
dead dwarves.
Ooh, that was not where I was expecting to go with that one. That's real bad.
And he possessed a hammer on his side.
So normally, I'm the type of guy who's like, dreams are just a bunch of baloney. I never have prophetic dreams. We should probably go.
But
Are you sure you don't want me to, like, send him something now? Warn him?
I later saw, the last thing I saw was him in a cell. And I was there.
But is this stuff, like, set in stone? Like, how does this work?
Also, I don't know if I explained it very well. Sorry, I'm chewing ice.
You got it, slow and steady.
In your vision,
You,
It wasn't
I took on the
Kathyr.
perspective. Yeah.
yeah, it wasn't Kathyr. It was, you don't know who it was that
Right.
was thinking all of that.
Right. But I saw him in a cell. And
give
he was...
you any... Sorry for interrupting. Go ahead.
Well, I just don't know. I'm just confused because whoever had him thought of him as a traitor. But if it was, say, the dwarves, I don't know why he would attack them.
And there were no clues that would say for any reason he would do this?
Not
Like-
that I know of.
And in talking to him, he didn't have anything against the dwarves per se. He's just
I mean,
Somebody turning like that.
there's a
that's
history
quite
of
extreme.
Thalassar dwarves and the Horned Elves working together.
This just doesn't make sense.
I mean,
Like,
that would
like,
make him somewhat of a traitor. And you see,
this stuff hasn't happened yet, though.
I'm just saying, the simple solution, we just go there, we just take the hammer. We say, hey, let's return that for you. It's all good.
The biggest thing, Riniya, is I'm worried that if we tell him, we're going to be the cause of it.
But we can't just sit and do nothing.
You're right, we can't. Which is why we have to do what we can here as fast as we can. And get back there as fast as we can,
Well,
because we
looks
can't
like
do
we've got
anything.
a delay in that. She looks over at the broken mast.
But the thing is, these events all seem to happen after Athala was dealt with. So we have until then.
Okay.
Well, then we should still discover what's happening with this army at least.
Yes, we should.
If it's after Athala, then might as well help what we can while we can, and deal with that when we get back.
Sure.
Well, we came all this way for what?
No, are you sure you don't want me to message him?
Oh, it might not hurt to find out what he's doing at least, I guess. Well, why not, Thrak?
No, what? No, I'm just thinking of some future implications that are real not great.
I don't
It's not to be
know.
now, but
I don't know what to say to him. I mean, what would we tell him? Watch out, you're going to become a mass murderer?
Yeah, that doesn't sound great.
'Cause that's all we know right now.
maybe leave the weapon alone.
Put the hammer down.
Why don't you tell him
Put
that
the hammer down.
Why don't you tell him that we'll be
Want me
by
to
to
put the
deliver
hammer
it back
down?
to the dwarves, where it
Don't
belongs?
say that he likes his hammer.
He seems like
not
the kind of
bad.
guy that has
I'll
a
wait
code
till
of honor,
tonight.
right?
I'll wait till tonight.
Yeah.
I can only really do it one more time, so I'll save it for tonight, and I'll figure it out. Okay.
We'll think
I
about
won't
some
say
more.
anything about it, but I'll see if I can get something.
Yeah.
For now, let's focus on getting to the bottom of this whole undead army stuff, so we
Right.
can help out Athala, shall we?
Right.
So,
The plot
at this
begins.
point, Captain Argos makes her way over. You are all awake. This is good. I wanted to talk to you all. She sits down next to all you, kind of pulls a crate over and pulls out a map, one that you recognize as she's pulled it out many times, the map of Masonia. So, I wanted to talk to you. We are here, and she points to a portion of the map. Originally, we were going to think about going back to Unlare, which was the port city where we were earlier. But there is another port known as Wakao that's a little bit closer. It's only about half a day's away versus the day and a half it would take to further get to Unlare.
How
The reason why I mentioned
do you spell that?
I imagine it
Wakao?
like a comic strip. Wow.
Wakao! Whikau.
Wow, that is not where I was
Yeah,
thinking of that.
that's not what I
Wakao.
got. I put Wakao.
Yeah, like
Wakao.
Wapow, but with a C.
Yeah.
Wakao.
Okay.
The reason why I mention it is because there is a small port city on the other side of Abiko. It's only about a half day's journey across, known as Barkombi. Which I was thinking, it's going to take several days for our ship to be repaired. So I know you guys are in a hurry, and I thought maybe if we go make port in Macau, you guys could make your way up to Barkombi, and then get a ship from Barkombi to Moonbane, the basically the only city on Corsano, and make your way out from there, and then we'll meet you at Corsano to pick you up. What do you think?
Sounds
of that?
great.
I just
Not
know
a bad
it's gonna
idea.
take me several days. It's gonna take several days for the ship to be
actually-
repaired. Yes,
I have a question.
I have answers.
My armor got yeeted. Do you have any extra armor I could
Not this half
borrow?
plate.
Tarak holds up a piece of hat plate.
Actually, I
that would,
think
like,
it's
cover her
chainmail.
whole head. A piece of chainmail that you know in Lord of the Rings when Gimli puts on like
Yep.
the elven chainmail and like goes down to his like toes and like just coils up. That would be what would happen.
Yep, just a good belt and like some chainmail suspenders, and you are good to go.
I do have some extra armor. It's only leather,
Perfect.
but it's it's
That's
better than
fine.
nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a little squishy sometimes, so
Right.
Girl, you look
Put this back in
fit
my
as
bag.
all get out. Like you don't look squishy at all. Like you don't have. Are these boys not encouraging you? Because if I tell you what, I will beat each and every one of you if you are not encouraging her.
that's
Uh,
not
it-
necessary.
Riniya's
not-
tougher than I
That's
am.
not.
The
that's not
problem
necessary.
is,
You don't
right?
have to worry about that.
Riniya is a torch standing next to the bodily sun that is Kathyr. It's really hard to look into the light and see him flame.
It's true. He's
She like looks
He's
over at
he's
Kathyr, like,
jacked.
Jacked.
looks him up and down. That's fair.
Have you seen his
anyway.
calves?
His
I'm
traps.
sorry.
Anyway,
So, do you
um,
want to do that?
Cross
'Cause
that
I
off
need
the
to
bingo
let
sheet.
I need to let Razis know if we're gonna make port in Unlare or if we're gonna go to a cow.
I vote the cow. What cow?
Yeah.
I vote the cow too.
I vote for Wakanda.
Whatever's faster. Wiki how it will
I
be
will
great.
go.
Ooh, Wiki,
I will go,
that's a good
get-
one.
Anyway,
I
the
will go get the
armor.
armor
Thank you.
and I'll let Razis know. She gets up and begins making her way over. Go ahead and keep talking. I really need to go to the bathroom. Keep talking. You guys are doing this.
All right.
So,
we're going to.
We're going
Waka.
to
Um,
yes, we're going to Wicker, to Wiccan,
To
It's
Wacha.
to
It's pronounced
to-
Wakao.
The cow. We're going to the cow.
Moo. Get it?
okay, and then we're gonna go get a boat.
And then we'll
No,
get a
gonna-
boat, and
Wait,
then we'll
no.
meet
More
them.
sailing
no,
across.
No. You have it all wrong. We get to
we're
Wakao,
meeting them.
we walk
We
to
walk,
the other place,
and then we get a boat,
and then we get a boat, and then we go to Croissant,
and then we meet
and
them.
then
Croissant.
we get then we get picked up by the ship.
By the way, Kathyr,
When we're done.
is currently like leaned over the table looking at the map, which still with like a very
Oh.
troubled expression on his face.
What would you like to look at? So this is what she's saying. Well, cow is right there. So you guys are like here. This is
Mhm.
Unlare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Wakao.
Yeah.
So she's
Yeah.
saying, hey, you make port in Wakao. And then up there is Barkambi.
Uh-huh.
So you go over to Barkambi. Right there is Moonbane, which is the only city on Corsana, which is that island.
Yeah.
And it's only like a day's sail from Moonbane or from Barkambi to Moonbane.
Yeah, so we just have to make the like 3 days trek through the jungle. It's fine.
No,
Do
it's a
I've done it
day's
before.
trek.
It's like a
2
hot
days.
jog.
It's 2 days to get there this way instead of, or 2.5 days because you still have half a day to get to Macau. But 2.5 days instead of like the week.
All right.
Wait,
That's
well,
better. Time is of
did-
the essence.
yeah, it is. Right. Then let's make haste to a cow then. Well,
Beautiful.
make what haste we can.
You guys go about helping out with many of the duties that you have come to become familiar with, whether that's navigation or Edward. It's difficult to do your job because now you're just standing on top of one of the shorter masts instead of being in the crow's nest of the tall central mast. And so you're like
Megan is
kind of like
gone,
standing, and
so
Megan's
she can't
gone.
help me.
So you're just trying your best. You're just a 30-year-old man trying his best
I'm not
to drive
30.
over to the. It was
He was making a
guys.
joke.
Oh my god.
Oh, gosh.
It was referencing a what's his bucket? It was referencing a joke. Anyway,
Nice.
but over the rest of the day, you guys continue limping your way across the ocean and make
How
port in
does a
Macau.
boat
It's-
limp? I'm
Dog.
sorry. Keep going.
I'm going to kick you out of this game.
We've been saying it the whole time.
I'm not gonna lie.
I know.
This session might be one of the best bits of stand-up I think we've ever done.
This
So-
is
Rakau is a
Uh-huh.
slightly.
I just said I was agreeing with your position. I'm sorry. That wasn't even me joking. I was just going
I hate you all. I
I'm
hate
sorry.
each and every one of you.
Wow, Aaron, way to ruin DJ's
I feel so
description.
So, Wakao is a much smaller city than Unlare, which is already smaller than like Marencia or Athala or Harintha, many of the major cities that you've been to. Wakao would be a little bit closer. It's slightly bigger than Katin, is the best comparison. Like Katin was already small, where you had maybe 20 or so buildings total. This one maybe has a few more than that, but it's just slightly bigger. You guys make port. It is coming towards the end of the day. As you guys begin going through your process of making port and getting onto land, Captain Argo says, we have made port here before. Many of the crew enjoyed the Iron Pot is the place where they liked to stay when they went on the ship itself. So if you guys want to stay there for tonight, you can then make your way out of there, and we will try to meet up with you in about a week. Yes.
Do
You
they
don't have
have
to raise your hand. You
dancing?
can just talk.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Thank
I mean,
you
you
for
can dance.
all your help, Captain Argos. We appreciate it.
Well, I wouldn't have a ship if it wasn't for you guys, so thank you.
Hug?
Yes. She gives you a hug. After she does, she tightens up one of the straps on your armor. She's like, sorry, this honestly, I got rid of it because it got so damaged. It was finicky and things just weren't. She pulls it like almost like a corsage, like just really tight.
term is a
Corset.
corset.
It's corset, but you
Corset,
got
thank
it. You're
Sorry.
close.
Sorry.
A
Exactly.
corsage is a little flower.
I was gonna say
Yes,
this is a
you were
flower
absolutely
thing.
right. I said it, and as I said it, I was like, "This is the wrong term," but then I just went with it, and I was
Hey.
wrong. And I appreciate you
We're
guys.
Does her-
here to point out
Wait,
every mistake you make, so
on.
don't you
That is
worry about it.
totally
Does
fine.
does her set of armor come with a corsage? Because that would be pretty cool.
No.
Oh, okay.
It adds a
No,
plus
there's no
one.
plus.
That's a +1 to charisma.
To charisma, exactly.
No to AC.
You guys make your way into Macau, and it's not hard. There's only like 10 or so buildings that could possibly be an inn or a tavern. It's a single story. It's very like cottage style. It has a big chimney coming out the side of it that looks to be like a water wheel on the other side of it that's churning. You guys enter, and it is all but deserted. There's a sign, like a little stand-up like chalkboard that says, out hunting for 2 days, free stay. Don't trash the place.
Hey,
Nice.
nice.
That's kind of
Free
neat.
stay. Yeah.
Small town living.
Well, I guess we just show ourselves in then, huh?
I guess, yeah.
Edward
we go.
steps through the
Yeah,
door.
we go in.
You guys
Hello?
go in. It's very simple. There's nobody in there. You guys had already been in. Inside of the main chamber is where the sign is. So you guys were already inside, but you make your way off to the sides where you can find a couple of rooms. There's really only about 3 or 4 rooms. One of them is locked, so you're not sure if that's like a room for you or not. But the 5 of you are able, in just a couple of rooms, able to get comfortable. Do you guys want to do anything for the rest of today?
Just in general, I always get a little weirded out when things go well. So I'm just gonna real quick divine sense and ritual cast detect poison and disease.
You do not detect any poisons or diseases.
That's good.
I really should figure this out. It's Fey, Fiend, and Undead, right?
And celestial. Yeah, you know the threats.
Wait, give me a second. Divine sense. You know, any celestial, fiend, and undead.
Celestial fiend, undead. Not Fey.
I'll see them
No
doing
Fey.
that. I'll see them doing that and be like, yeah, we don't have the best luck. And then I'll ritual cast detect magic.
Yeah.
After
Wow.
that old
Just-
man that scarred us in like episode
So-
like 12.
Or
It's like,
Should we
whoa,
be-
whoa.
That was
Oh,
episode
yeah.
20.
Totality.
Basically, is
That-
this
that was
place
episode
sus
20.
or not?
It is just a little old cabin. There is one faint trace of magic coming from the main foyer, though.
Can I go look at it?
You go out and you look at it, and you see that there's a broom sweeping dust by itself.
Nice.
Witch!
And pull out
Curse of Strahd.
Ravenloft.
Yeah.
Yep.
Curse of Strahd.
Follow my Twitter
in, ca-
account.
in case you guys didn't know, Aaron Kleberad owns
Yeah.
a Twitter account
At
for
Faux
OP
Broom.
Just in case you're a part of that whole Ravenloft.
I don't
team
tweet
on
that
Twitter.
often, but man, do I tweet sometimes.
Edward, before we
Mm.
call it a night, do you think you fancy a game?
Oh. You're challenging me to a game of dragon chess, are you?
Yes, I am.
Well, it's been a while since we've played. Whoa.
Anaya looks to Tarak.
Let's do it. Sure. Edward sets up at a random table and takes out his dragon chess set.
Which is
And it
missing
just-
its bishops.
Yes, I know. And he just like starts setting it up and he's like, I still wish I wouldn't have lost those bishops.
No,
And
that's
then
all
he
right.
takes out the two like placemakers, which are like little. I forget what we said.
They're
little
Monopoly
rocks.
pieces.
No.
I was gonna
Little
say I
rocks
have
or
a set
something?
of dice. We could some of the we could use some dice as interim pieces.
Sure. And wait, does Kathyr have dice?
Yeah, he has a set of dice.
Oh, I thought you were making a funny joke about D&D, but yeah,
No.
sure.
no,
Let's
he
use
has
some
he
dice.
has a set of dice. Yeah.
These are the bishops, and he sets them on 3 to remind you that they go diagonally. And then he says, "You know, that broom over there. Now this is luxury. No.
You guys watch as Poyo goes like prancing over to it, and then he goes and he like goes to like paw at it, and it like sweeps towards him, and so he does like the whole like stand up
Yes.
thing that red pandas do, where they like get scared instead of trying to be bigger, and he like kind of backs off a little bit before just tackling it. At which point Takeram's like, "Oh, okay, come on."
Oh,
he
my.
picks up Poyo and just like stands the broom back up and starts sweeping again.
They should have that at some of the nicer establishments. Let's do this. So, here's how we do it. Transition to Grant's voice. We roll 3 times, right? And see who,
Yeah.
like, wins?
And add our
3
intelligence.
intelligence checks.
Alright, can we get... I like having battle music, but we don't have to have it.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum.
While this is happening, Riniya's like over to Takaram.
Yeah, what's
There
up,
you go,
bro?
just for you, Grant.
You wanna know a secret? You can't tell them, okay?
That's the nature of a secret.
Right. She takes out the 2 bishop pieces and then puts them
Evil.
back.
Evil.
No, not evil. I saved them. The father and son.
Uh,
Bishop and Bishop Jr.
He like kind of turns you to the side, so your guys' backs are to the dragon. Just, you know that none of them actually die or get hurt. It's just the
I know, it
representations
just
of
made
like
me-
battalions.
I know. I just felt really bad when they like named him, and so I kind of, and now I don't
They
know how to
named
tell
him
him
what?
I have Bishop and Bishop Jr.
Do you want me to give them back to him?
No, they're named now.
You could
can't
name the
name
rest of the
things.
set. It's not like they're going away. I tell you what. Here, oh, I got you a deal. Okay, I will let you have Poyo for 3 days if you let me give them back.
But I already get Poyo for days.
I will keep Poyo away from you for 3 days
why would you do that?
unless you give them back.
Ah,
It's not good to steal.
Can you imagine it
it was an
when
impulse thing. I didn't mean to do.
It's okay. Nobody blames you. but
Oh, I'm
he like
so
holds a Pollo
frustrated
to
that I
your
don't
face.
have those bishops.
So
It
he's
ruins
just
the
like
whole aesthetic of the game.
he's just there, and he just puts a paw against your face.
Okay.
He hands you Pollo and takes the bishops. Goes like
Ooh, I have a
strutting
feeling
over.
this is a good opening move, Kathyr. I think you're in for one. My brain's
Ah,
working today.
You guys are playing Dragon's Chess. I see.
Yes.
Ugh,
Do you play?
I'm very sad. I used to play. I lost my set. Now I just
No.
have these two pieces. I know it was terrible, but I have these are the only two pieces I have left.
What?
But
You lost your whole set and you only have those pieces left?
I just have the bishops.
Those
No,
are the
Bishop and Bishop Junior.
those are the
I runs over.
But those are the exact pieces I need. This is
Did you take them out of his hand?
Riniya, what?
Riniya, I just told Riniya that I just happened to have these bishop pieces, and it was her idea that I should give them to you to complete your set. She told me that you didn't
Right.
have them.
Yes, I've been missing them for some time. Riniya, why in the world wouldn't you?
Isn't that right, Riniya?
Hold on a minute.
Right.
Hold on a minute.
What?
Grant, make an intelligence check.
Okay, yes, I didn't want to assume.
Actually, specifically insight.
Oh.
That's wisdom. That's
Mm.
somewhat worse.
Make an intelligence insight.
Aha! There we
Oh,
go.
okay.
Thank you, Aaron.
So that's still
So you
doesn't help
make it-
It's
so
like
you-
an 8.
Ooh.
I rolled. Give me 1 second. I rolled a 15.
Riniya, roll a deception check with disadvantage.
Ooh, okay, I like this.
I got a 19 and a 1.
Yes.
So
Yes.
that's a 4.
You guys are getting real sus at Riniya's behavior. You're like, this just so happens to be the pieces that I'm missing, and they match my set. And Riniya's getting really defensive of them.
All right, hold on. The likelihood that you would lose an entire set and have the exact pieces I needed is pretty slim.
It's a
Riniya.
crazy
I
world.
don't know what
Riniya.
you're talking about.
Riniya,
Mm-hmm.
did you take Edward's?
I don't know what
bishops?
you're talking about.
Why would you?
Your
why?
face is
Why
getting
would
very
you
is
do
getting
that?
paler.
I have been playing this game without bishops for so long, and you just
You're-
let me play with little rocks. That's so
You're-
silly. It feels wrong every time.
You're avoiding eye contact.
I don't know. No, I'm not.
You're doing that thing when you're trying to
Edward
hide
just
something
looks
and
at
where you're not
Kathyr
talking
like-
to us.
No.
This is bad. Like, do
Riniya.
something. Please, Riniya, please. The bishops. It drives me insane. I can't fall asleep at night because I'm thinking about how my dragon chess set isn't complete. Weary old me.
But they move
Please.
diagonal.
It drives me nuts.
Why is them moving diagonal important?
I don't know. I just liked it.
I've had a really hard day yesterday and today, and I just want to play with my bishops. But you have them, and I just have silly rocks. And I just want to play a good game of chess for once. I'm never
Karen
gonna
goes
play
over-
with Havel again. I just want to play with my full set.
Oof, that's rough.
Karam goes over and he just puts Pollo like in your arms, and grabs the pieces, just like slowly pulls them out of your hands, and then he goes and he places them on the chess set. It'll be okay.
Right. Anyway,
Resigned.
Edward, I think it's your turn.
Oh yeah, I actually did really good this time. Back in the
Okay,
game,
what did
baby.
you guys get for intelligence checks?
I got a dirty 20.
Nice. That beats my 10.
Okay, yeah, you do a really strong open. Go ahead and do it one more time.
Yes. All right, roll 2. Has the Battlement music been playing this whole time?
Bro,
It truly
It
was
was
an
a battle.
emotional battle here.
All right, 17.
13.
Ooh.
you keep going. You put on that initial pressure. Kathyr starts to back off a little bit, and you do not let up. You are going in for the kill. One more. Just
I'm
like
feeling,
you know how you
I'm
guys
feeling
finish
it tonight, Kathyr. I think I'm actually going to win this time. Have I ever played you?
Natural 20 from the boy. I can feel it.
A 19.
Natural 1.
Oh,
let's go.
That pressure is on. You back him up one by one. Each piece falls until it's just the king, and you have him surrounded. You still have both your bishops. You still have 2 knights. Your queen is coming in hard. You just destroy him.
Do I take the king with a bishop?
Yes.
Yes! I told you, it's the bishops. They're the key to the game. Kathyr, better luck next time, buddy. And he holds out a hand.
I want to try to steal the bishops.
Oh, you
I knew you were gonna do that.
stinker.
Roll a sleight of
Sleight
hand
of
check
hand.
with disadvantage.
I would just like to imagine when Grotst and Malice were like fighting over who gets Riniya's soul, like a Phoenix Wright situation where Malice is like, and if you look at the record, there is not a mar on the spreadsheet. And then just Grotst is like, objection! And he holds up 2 bishops and he's like, the first crime.
Got a 15.
What'd you get, Riniya? Okay,
15.
Kathyr and Edward, make a perception check. And that was with disadvantage, right, Riniya?
Mm-hmm.
Do I get a normal roll?
You
Perception.
get a normal roll. Mm-hmm.
Shoot, I got some bad news, guys.
15.
Okay.
Edward rolled a nat 20.
Oh, so Riniya, you're like
Guys, never letting go of those bishops.
just like
ever
sneaking
again.
over, and you like go to reach your hand, and both you like look up and see that both Kathyr and Edward are just staring at you.
What you doing there, Riniya?
Need it
I
for your
think-
ritual or something?
No.
I just slowly start putting the pieces away.
Starting
Edward
with the
starts putting
bishops.
pieces
Starting
away,
with the
just
bishops, that's
staring
right.
at her.
Well, that was a riveting game,
Wasn't
full
it?
of emotional tension.
Mhm.
I'm going to go to bed. And Takara goes in, takes Boyo, and he just hands him to you, Riniya, and then disappears into his room.
Right. Well,
Why
we
did
need
you
to get
take
up
my
early in the
bishops,
morning
for real?
to begin our travels, so we should all go to bed.
Yeah,
Bed.
but for real, like, why did
Yeah.
you take my bishops? Like, what's the point?
No reason. Goes to bed.
We're in a world of madness.
Oh, not yet. Just wait.
I picture everybody just leaves and Edward's just sitting there alone.
I
No,
know that's not what happens,
Track
but-
is still like in the like common place, just like in the corner. He goes,
Yes, a world of madness. Perhaps not yet, but
I'm loving the canon that Tarak just monologues when he's alone.
look, Track spent a good amount of time with Hamill.
That's fair. He has picked up a little bit of his dramatic flair. So, you all go to bed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Great.
Sure.
Awesome. Okay.
The
You all
house
die.
explodes in the night.
So,
The broom
you all wake up
starts, like,
the next morning.
transforming.
Make the beds. Try and clean up as best you can. Leave it better than when you found it. And you guys are ready in the morning. What would you like
Would
to
make
do?
my mother proud if I had one.
All right. Are we ready, everyone?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
ready.
Edward,
What-
you had
how-
your morning tea.
Yes, I had my tea. How long is this trek, by the way?
Apparently
like a day, right?
A day. Okay. It's
Or-
like
or
through
2
the
days.
jungle.
Was it 1 or 2 days?
It is a day. It'll take you a day to get to
Port,
Port.
and then a
And
day
then a
from
day
port
to the
to the island.
from Barkhambi. That's what it
Okay.
is.
Oh, yeah,
And then
that's
another
quite
day of
easy.
sailing.
We've done
Yep.
far more than that.
The day to
That'll feel like
Abercrombie and
nothing.
Fitch.
Now,
And then we're
DM,
good to go.
is it safe to? I guess I forgot to ask this. Yes.
Sorry.
Oh no.
I would have sent Kiamorra a message.
Oh,
That
yes,
night.
you would have. That is totally fair. What would you like to say? Sorry.
Okay, wait. I gotta remember what we talked about. Okay.
I like it how all
Okay.
of us count.
Yeah.
Hi, Kiki. What are you doing with that weapon? Maybe you should leave it alone. That's a great idea, Riniya. Good job.
3 or 4 left.
I have 2 left. Yeah.
You're pretty cool.
Somewhere between 2 and 4. It's hard to know.
Great. That's 3.
She
You're
goes really
pretty cool.
fast.
That's 3 words. That's right between 2 and 4. Well, the whole point of the operation was to recover this to aid in the siege because the siege is not going well. So I probably
So
will not be.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Man, he really needs to work on counting to 25.
I don't think he knows.
He doesn't
the
know how
rule.
the spell works. He just talks, and then Renai says other things, and he's just.
I
like,
wonder
"Oh,
how long
I
he
guess we're just-"
goes.
This is the same energy as like when somebody hangs up and you don't realize on the phone, so you're just
Hey, so you
talking
just
forever.
continue
exactly
talking,
what
yeah.
it is.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, you wake up in the
That's
morning.
all.
What would you like to do?
Wake up in the morning.
DM, do we
Doing
know
like
how?
Kiamorra.
I guess. Okay. Can I find one of the locals? Attempt to find one of the locals to ask them a question. I guess.
You find a local.
Okay.
Yeah. You
Um,
find he's a taller man, salt and pepper beard. Looks like he is probably a fisherman, but like a local fisherman, stays within kind of the shallower waters around Wakao. He's currently kind of pulling and arranging his nets so he can cast them far and wide without them getting tangled or anything like that. Yes, can I help you?
Yes. So sorry to bother you, good sir. Myself and some of my companions were going to be traveling today to Barbambi.
Barkambi, yes.
Barkambi. I have that
Yes,
written down.
straight north of here.
Do you know, is there anything dangerous for us to look out for, anything for us to expect on our travel?
It's mostly grasslands. There's a couple little bits of wooded areas here and there, but for the most part, I mean, there's not really a path. But it's, I'm very serious when I mean it's directly north of here. It's just straight up,
Okay.
and so it shouldn't like it takes a day. It's not that hard of a journey. There's not a whole lot of elevation gain. It's honestly kind of boring.
All right. Thank you.
It can be somewhat beautiful, especially throughout the kind of as it winds through some of the groves. But like I said, for the most part, it's pretty boring.
All right. Thank you.
Of course. He continues on with his nets.
Yes. I suppose at that point, unless anybody else has stuff, we travel north.
Onward.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Awesome.
Ooh, nice.
Are you going? Renai, are you gonna send Kiamorra a message?
Yeah.
What do you
Hi,
say?
Kiki.
Sup, girl?
Is that 1 or 2 words, by the way?
It's 1.
Kiki?
I put
okay,
1,
hi,
yeah.
Kiki. Gotcha.
You need to be careful about your words. You keep getting cut off. Please stay away from weapon bad.
Yeah.
I
That's
still have 2 left.
I wasn't counting this
how
time.
we never.
You're
interact with
cool.
this.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate the warning, but for both personal and war reasons, I will be keeping this.
He will? Did he say he will?
Will.
I will be keeping this.
All right, so plan
Both
B, cut
personal
off his
and
hands.
war reasons. Interesting.
So, Kiamorra doesn't really want to stay away from it.
It, like the weapon? Oh, wait,
The
are you just
weapon.
talking to Kathyr right now?
I mean, I figure we're walking
Okay, I
Alright,
see.
walking
Yeah,
and
as a
talking.
group
Walking
It,
and
as
talking.
in the weapon?
in the weapon.
Well, it was worth a shot, Riniya. Thank you.
Wait, did you offer for us to return it to the dwarves?
I only have 25 words.
What
Like
if
I
his
said-
personal reason is, like, to deliver it?
Maybe, I suppose, but again, there's really not much we can do until we're there.
Yeah. Kathyr. Yeah, Kathyr. Roll an insight check.
On
Just 'cause I'm curious.
it's just a general insight check. Oh, fantastic!
Insight check.
I don't happen to have advantage for some reason, do I?
No.
No. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
Three.
Yes, you do have advantage.
Much
I'll
better.
say that you have. I'll say that you have advantage because of some of the messages you got from Riniya.
Okay. Insight.
Mm-hmm.
18.
Okay, that was the DC. So thinking about Kiamorra and what you know about him and what you know about some of the things that have happened afterwards through talking with Riniya and now talking about this. Actually, secrets.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Hey guys,
Oh,
just as a
no.
reminder, our wonderful Lydia Korn, the starchiest of the cast members, has her own store.
What?
And speaking of starch, you can buy shirts on it that you can starch and iron your shelf. Yourself.
Speaking
Check
of
them out. They're really awesome.
Speaking of store, we have our own store.
Oh my goodness, we do.
What do you mean
Go
by
to
store, Drew?
thepaperdungeon.com and you can find t-shirts, hats, you can find
Like
little trinkets,
This
lots of really
Oh,
cool stuff. We got baseball caps like Aaron has. We have
We also have
beanies.
masks.
Drew, look
We
at
have-
you in the
we have
announcements.
T-shirts. Do we have sweatshirts? We have a
Yes.
sweatshirt, right?
Yeah, we've got. Look, if it's clothing other than things that glow on the lower half of your body, we've got it.
We have Paper Dungeon masks. Check it out.
Yeah.
Stickers.
By the way, if you do buy stickers, make sure that you use the discount code to get the correct price for them. It's labeled on the
Discount
sticker
code.
page.
Stickers.
Are we advertising the stickers from
I'm
like when we
Yes.
first started?
look, I am
Yeah.
advertising
Throwback.
everything.
Someday we'll have more, but right now, hey, we
Things
got
are
merch.
busy.
Yeah, no, that's great. I love the
Alright,
fact that
while Kathyr's being told secrets by the
Yeah.
gods.
Yeah. We're
uh,
hiking
What you
through the
got for us,
forest.
We're hiking through the forest.
We're hiking through the forest.
The forest.
Should I play a tune on my flute, perhaps?
Please, no.
So, you guys begin making your way.
Started off real strong and ended real poorly.
You interrupted me.
You guys begin making your way further north, making your way towards the small port city of Barkandi. And as you start out, it's not really all that difficult. You're basically just weaving your way through kind of these. It's a rocky island with a little bit of like sand throughout it, and then it has like these little random like kind of rough bushes that pop up along with sparse grass. So you're making your way through these kind of sparse, bushy grasslands, making your way up north. After just a few hours, you can begin to see as you've been making your way uphill just a little bit. Kind of the island has just a little bit of an arch to it. And so you've been slowly making your way uphill just a little bit. After a few hours, there is a not very dense, kind of a pretty sparse grove off to the side of birch trees. Off to your side, you continue making your way. After another hour or so, you have begun winding your way through these different random patches of birch and some more native trees to what you're used to, making your way around and through these different groves. As you continue, Kathyr, where are you in line?
Well, I guess figured I was probably just leading.
Okay.
I don't know which way's north. I actually do know which way's north.
You, as you're leaving the party, you're just kind of trudging along, making your way, and you take a break to kind of take a breath, and you look up, and you instantly recognize the area in front of you from your dream a couple of nights ago. These patches of groves that you look through, and you saw those patches of groves exactly. And then let's see, that one was when you saw Melora running through the groves. You don't see her running now, obviously, but that very exact scene where you saw her running through is what lies ahead of you.
This area reminds me of the Orcus tribes to the west.
And remind me, DM, the vision with the elf with the sun armor, that was a different vision than the one with Melora running in the woods.
No, it was a different vision, and that one was in the Feywild.
Okay. I just
Does Kathyr like stop?
briefly, yeah. It just looks around for a second.
What?
Do I notice like any? Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm choking on my.
Kathyr, breathe.
Allergies.
snacks.
Totally understand you.
Do I see or hear anything? Any
Roll
creatures? or
perception
anything?
check.
We're
Ah.
hiking through the forest.
The forest.
It's more like the grasslands.
The
Not
grasslands.
using that die today.
What's like an in between the grasslands and the forest? Is that a thing?
The mesa.
The
Savannah?
meadow.
Meadow.
Oh, a meadow. Grant, think of your goshing Minecraft biomes. Get it together.
Yeah, that's where Savannah came from, silly.
What?
Yeah, no, I don't see anything.
What did you get?
Natural one.
He's blind. Struck down like Paul.
In the new Minecraft update, there's supposed to be birch forests that are less dense than normal forests, but completely made up of birch trees. So
So,
perhaps that is
You
what we're
guys
walking through.
briefly take a break. As you do, Melora just kind of puts her hand on your shoulder, Kathyr, and kind of gives you an encouraging squeeze. You guys begin making your way forward. I'm gonna have everybody make perception checks, please.
Oh, thank goodness. Another thing that I'm so good at.
Where was that roll
I
just now?
love the fact that you play such powerful characters.
I don't know if Trax ever succeeded on a perception check.
Dirty 20.
23.
21.
Needed a 19 on die for that one, baby.
7.
Get 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great. I should roll for Takara. This is important. One second.
Only
Set up my-
trees here. They're nice.
Trees-
I like birch trees.
Trees can't hear.
Do you know my
Yeah.
I can't remember if my
guys
loot is made
All
of white
but
oak or
Edward.
birch.
As Edward's talking, yes, Kathyr.
Just for the sake of my sanity, was Melora around when we were talking about Cathyr's visions?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, she knows everything. As you guys continue moving forward, there's kind of like 3 patches of groves where there's like a big grove in front and then 2 or a big grove in the back that you guys are heading towards because you're gonna make your way through that one. And then these 2 kind of side groves that you have to kind of like wind through before you get to that. As you guys are winding through those 2 in front, Edward, you're just talking and being yourself. When the rest of you all hear kind of this burbling, this almost this garbling. I need everyone that succeeded to make a charisma saving throw.
Hey,
Charisma.
Don't worry, we're all close to Kathyr.
Is
We-
this
okay,
perhaps
charisma
a
save.
charm effect?
Charisma saving throw.
That is a good question.
No.
It is
Oh.
not
Charm?
is not a charm effect.
Don't worry, guys, we're still rolling strong.
I got a decent number.
Okay. Same.
I got a 15, Mr. DM.
Is that with your +3 from Kathyr?
Oh, no, it's not. So
Okay,
15.
wait, we get a +3 from Kathyr?
Well,
Yes.
Edward, you don't have to roll it because you didn't hear this.
Oh, right. Okay, that's great.
Ignorance
shoot,
is
dude.
bliss by
One
Grant
die.
We have a
DeFore.
natural 20, which will total up to a 29.
Dang.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm sitting at a strong 15.
Okay, Kathyr.
17 for me.
I get entranced and lulled into the Feywild.
Aaron and
Start
Drew,
skipping.
I need you to roll a d4 for me.
But
Oh,
a
thank goodness.
17 doesn't save.
I just don't know if this is white.
How much you wanna bet
oak
the
or
DC was an
birch.
18?
I mean,
I have a +9 to my charisma.
Man, I wish I was that cool.
Okay. We're
Four.
rolling a D4. Where's my D4s at?
4.
I run directly west and slam my face into a tree.
1.
1. As you guys are walking, Aaron, roll another d4 for me.
Oh, thank goodness. How many wild? Another 4.
Okay.
It's wild magic effects. I just explode and then turn into a pot plant.
As you guys are walking, you all stop and hear this burble, almost like a chirping is what it is. Edward, you're really confused. You're like, why are we all stopping? And then you watch as
did I miss something?
As Kathyr in front of you, like, you guys watch as he like locks up and he suddenly can't do anything. As you do that, Edward, Tarek turns and takes out his unsheathed blade and just cracks it across your head. Go ahead and make a melee attack me, Aaron.
Ah!
Wait, unsheathed?
Do I get advantage?
Wait, sheathed or unsheathed?
Unsheathed.
Edward,
Is Edward surprised?
Sure, we'll give you advantage.
Edward,
I mean,
Edward just
Edward
says,
would be surprised.
Edward just says, "Wait, is this another impromptu training session?"
Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, because let me tell you, advantage don't matter when you're Aaron Kleberad. That'll be a strong. Let me just double check here. Okay. 15.
What is your AC, Grant?
Oh, let me look at that real quick.
That would be
Yeah,
advisable.
my armor class is a 14.
Haha!
You're like, is this
Why
another
are you
impromptu?
happy?
As Aaron cracks you across. Go ahead
Oh,
and
do
roll
I
your damage.
roll
Aaron.
damage?
Tarak, what?
As
why?
Tarek, excuse me.
Oh, nice. Max damage.
What is going on?
10. Wait, no, I have a +4 to strength. 12.
Oh my
Take
gosh.
12 points of bludgeoning damage as Tarek cracks his sheath sword across your skull, and then he just kind of like comes to immediately after that. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh
golly.
my gosh.
All this
Oh.
rolling.
Ooh, nice.
I mean, rolling dice is clearly in my skill set.
Tarak, what got? Ow. Ow.
Hey.
Kathyr,
Leave the
what's
role
happening?
playing for when we're fighting.
Riniya, help. Edward's just crawling away.
DM, did you look
Yep.
at the message I sent you way back ago now?
With Melora's stats, yes.
We're hiking through the forest. Crawling. Well, I'm ready to tell you what my initiative was, DM.
Hey, no.
I'm
Hold on.
glad.
Give us some time.
I need to pull up this thing over here.
He's entering the true DM mode
No.
of try
Shh.
wielding.
We have to do
Ah.
some dead air while we wait for Aaron to, or not Aaron, for DJ to find what he needs to do. Ready? So we're just gonna have a quiet time. Hold it together, Lydia.
Okay. 25 to 20.
Oh!
The chestnut king.
25 to 20.
Oh, I got a
Wow,
22.
See,
Sure.
it's that training.
It is.
Drew, I
Edward
like-
saw it coming, man.
I totally thought you were gonna send me a character sheet. I like that it's literally just her stats. It's great. I appreciate it.
I'll
It's better than
try.
nothing. Actually. So you said 22?
Yeah.
Okay.
Put a 2 after a 2. What do you
22,
get?
15.
22.
15 to 10.
14.
10.
12.
14, 12, and 10.
Are we fighting each other
Tarek,
here?
Kathyr,
No.
Lydia,
good.
Corinne.
We're musical today.
Look,
There's something else today.
I would like to petition for the Paper Dungeon musical episode.
And Renai, what do you get?
Yes.
I got 10.
There's
Hello.
a strange energy
Oh, wait.
in the stream tonight, though.
There
I'm
really
for it.
is.
I can
I'm
feel
super
God
down.
in this Chili's
I
tonight.
think it's the fact that over the past 4 days I've had 12 hours of sleep.
Oh,
could be.
no.
You all, in kind of confusion and chaos, you guys kind of look around as what caused this, and out of the grove in front of you, this winding green head pops out. It's slicked back with these huge white bulbous eyes, kind of sticking out of the front with this gaping jaw that is kind of that creating that burbling kind of shutting sound as these little tiny green horns kind of jump back. As it slithers forward, these wings appear on its back, and it has these long, spindly green arms and long back green legs that it then stands up onto the back legs and begins sprinting at you on its hind legs as this Jabberwock comes barreling
Oh
at you.
no!
Edward, it is your turn. What are you gonna do? You are not having a great time. You are dazed and confused as your friend attacked you, and now you can like barely see, and your ears are ringing, and your vision is blurred. You kind of come to just a little bit, just enough to see this green Jabberwock just barreling at you.
So he. Oh no, that's a ritual. That's too bad.
I mean, you can normally cast it as either.
Really? Is that true?
Mm-hmm.
What?
The ritual
It
tag just
has-
means that
it-
you have the choice to not spend a spell slot, but take 10 minutes to cast.
Oh, time is still 1 minute. No, that's just how long it lasts. Okay, cool. No, it does take 1 minute to cast. The duration is 8 hours. Give me 1 sec while I find another helpful spell.
Grant, you're doing great.
Aaron, could you stall for me for just
'Twas
a sec?
brillig and the slithy toads did jar and gimble in the wabe, and mimsy were the borogroves and moan rats out grabe. Beware the Jabberwock, my son, the jaws that bite, the claws that catch. Beware the Jub bird, and shun the frumious Bandersnatch. He took his vorpal sword in hand, long time the manxome foe he sought. So rested he by the tum-tum tree and
wow.
stood a while in thought. And as an oofish thought he stood, the Jabberwock with eyes of flame came whiffling through the tulgey wood and burbled as it came. 1, 2, 1, 2, and through the vorpal blade went snicker-snack. He left it dead, and with its head he went galumphing back. And hast thou slain the Jabberwock? Come to my arms, my beamish boy. O frabjous day, Calloo, Calais, he chortled in his joy.
You have it, Grant.
The
You know
brillig
what you're
and the
doing.
slithy toads
Okay.
did giant gimble in the wabe. All mimsy were the borogroves, and the mome wraths outgrabe.
Wow.
And Edward, seeing Tarak after he's been hit, is crawling backwards in fear, and he decides to, very quickly, he just says, Tarak's gone mad, everybody protect yourself! And by doing so, he casts Aid on Riniya, Kathyr, and
Himself.
Can he do that himself?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you can
try
do
to
Yeah,
so.
and himself. He says,
And that's-
Tarak's
that's-
gone mad. Protect yourself.
Is that +5?
Yeah, +5 to your max temporarily, and +5 to your like health counter currently.
Got you.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
+5 to both your current health and your max health. That's how.
Oh my
it is.
gosh.
Who all got that?
You, Riniya, and Edward.
Yeah.
Because
Nice.
Edward thinks, I don't even know if Edward fully noticed the bug, honestly. Like, he's more concerned about Tarak.
Oh,
I
killing
am
everybody.
scarier than any monster that you
Yes.
could possibly face.
Man, I
appreciate
have
that
a
you just
total
called
of
Jabberwock
70
a
HP
bug.
right now.
Oh man, that's cute.
Yeah, so
Shut
that's for his bonus action, I guess he'll be like, Kathyr, please snap out of it, and that'll be his bardic inspiration. He
Nice.
instills
Beautiful.
bardic inspiration.
Your first turns are really improving.
Thank you. You know, I
Melora-
try to think what's helpful, and also theatrical now, not just what's theatrical. You taught me that.
You're doing great, bud. Melora steps forward, immediately drawing out her oath bow, drawing back an arrow, and she launches 2 arrows into the Jabberwock. Let's see. Yep, that'll hit. That'll also hit. I'm assuming, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so her longbow deals D8, if I remember correctly.
Does she utter an oath of enmity?
Yeah.
Okay. It's an extra 3d6 piercing.
Well,
That's 1d6 piercing. We'll change that.
we got nerfed.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. made her less
Correction. The DM
Good
nerfed
choice. Strong play.
Okay. Okay. So first attack is going to deal 15 damage. Second attack. I already rolled for that. That's good. And it's just on the first attack, so 5. Okay. Another. Beautiful. She steps forward, launching 2 arrows. Ginger crawling into her pocket as she normally does. This takes us to the next turn. As this Jabberwock is slithering and sprinting towards you guys, you watch as this little in the grove behind, you see little faint traces of red kind of through the bushes and the bramble and the undergrowth before this woman, probably about 7 feet tall, steps out. She has what looks like almost lava rock covering her body and coming off to the side as there's this large kind of spew and sprout of this lava rock coming out of her head as this volcanic dryad steps out of the grove and into the space. She is going to...
Is she accompanied
What?
by someone who will eventually become a werewolf?
What?
What?
No.
I don't know what you're trying to reference. here.
I get it now.
What are you trying to reference?
Oh, I got it.
Shark
Shark
Boy
Boy and
eventually
Lava Girl, and
Twilight
he
is a
plays
werewolf.
Jacob, and
Oh,
the
that was
Twilight.
clever.
Taylor Lautner. We got there. We're
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
I was there the whole time.
We
Well,
we weren't.
because the thing is, I figured if it was a Shark Boy
Sprints
and Lava Girl
forward.
reference, you would say shark, not
No.
wolf.
Be
And
too obvious.
Too much of a deep
lets
dive.
off these 2 attacks, specifically targeting Melora. That one's not going to hit.
Fighting fire with fire.
That one might hit. That one hits. So she deals. Oh, 10. Oh my gosh, all the dice. Two damage.
2.
2.
But it's a
How much health
strong
Nothing-
too.
Yeah, that's
What's up?
nothing
Kathyr, how
against Melora.
Kathyr, how much health do you have
65.
normally?
Yeah.
Okay. Beautiful. She lets off 2 of these bolts, both hitting Melora, causing her to take a couple steps back before she kind of whips her hair back and draws another arrow. Trek, it is your turn.
Huh.
This Jabberwock is
So-
barreling towards you. It's about 30 feet away from you at the moment, and you can see there are 2 of these dryads that have now stepped out of the woods, about 45 feet away from you.
Do I know anything about Jabberwocks?
No.
Scary bug thing. I'll
Scary dragon
Run
bug. Dragon bug.
at it. As I like pass by Kathyr, I meant to do this earlier and I completely forgot I had it in my inventory, but I do just hand him the potion of speed.
Oh,
I don't need that. I don't need that garbage.
nice. Okay.
Cool.
I have a potion of speed.
I just go here, and then I'll just run forward. I will cast Warding Bond. That's a
Okay.
spell that I cast.
Okay.
Potion of speed.
Yeah, it gives you the haste spell without concentration.
Jeez, for a minute.
Yep.
Dude, I'm gonna hold on to this.
Yep. I just figured I don't do anything, and you would probably use it better. That's my action. So I say, "Hey, look at me," and then I'm done. Sorry,
You go
Edward,
sprinting
about
forward.
that.
It's
Handing Kathyr the potion, you go sprinting forward, kind of wave your arms a little bit. As it's sprinting towards you, it's kind of weaving its head and kind of like, and then focuses directly on you with these pupilless, almost like glowing, kind of what is it when it's opaque, right? When it's not, when you can't see through it. Yeah,
Like,
these
yeah,
almost,
yeah.
like, opaque bulb is kind of staring through it. Somehow, yet you know it's directly focused on you. Are you gonna do anything else?
Pearls. I don't do anything.
The
I'm
Jabberwock's
not
turn
good
then.
at doing stuff.
As it's staring at you, it well, actually, perfect. Sorry, I just had to double check something. This is gonna be a complicated. As it stares at you, it kind of flickers from you over to the rest of the group, and then back to you, and you watch as its opaque eyes begin to glow this yellow before turning to a red. And much like Superman, this beam of lasered energy goes barreling out of it as it rockets towards you and then past you, Tarak, towards the rest of your group.
Oh, super not chill.
No.
I need
Super Jabberwock.
everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
That's lame.
The rest of you all get +3 on that because of Kathyr, though.
Yes.
I assume I'm a little out of the 10-foot range of Kathyr.
Yes, probably.
Yes.
Okay, all right, but we live it.
Oh,
We,
wow.
we're not doing
Okay,
too bad.
Okay, all right.
All right.
I got a 14.
And that was
Okay.
with your +3.
Mm-hmm.
21.
Oh, you also get a +1, Lydia, because of warding bond.
22.
19 from me.
Takara needs to roll. That's a natural 1. 19, 22, natural 1. 14, Kathyr.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. And Melora, excuse me. Oh, that's not going to help her either. Okay, so Takara, Edward, and Melora, you all take full damage. The rest of you take half damage as this beam of laserous energy goes barreling through you guys, singeing and burning and frying in a way that you really never felt. Like, lasers aren't a thing in the world. So this type of a beam of energy is very, very weird. But you guys...
Wait, how much damage is that? Oh,
I
yeah,
haven't rolled.
But it's
Okay,
theoretically
7,
fire damage, which is good because I'm
8.
resistant to fire damage.
Man, aren't we cool? I used to be resistant
then,
to cold
Aaron-
damage too, but
So I'm taking half damage, but I also take quarter damage because of warding bond, right?
yes. And
Okay.
then yeah.
You'll take the other half. Got it.
Yep.
8.
We did it. Warding bond. 10 out of
15.
10 job.
Yeah.
Good work out there.
23.
Now, if only our
26,
bard had that.
30.
Look,
So
I've only got so
Edward,
many platinum rings.
Melora and Takara, you guys take 33 points of fire damage.
Oh.
Question.
Have for the rest of you guys, so 16, excuse me,
16,
and then 8 to you,
8 to
Lydia.
me.
Yeah,
and
and
then
8.
an
another
extra 8
question.
to you, Tarak.
Okay. And then I
Am
also
I-
take 8 because I'm resistant.
Am I able to reaction Hellish Rebuke?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
What's the range on that? 30 feet?
60 feet. You gotta make a dexterity saving throw.
Yes, then you can do it. I can do that. He got a natural 1, but he'll use one of his... well, never mind. Go for it.
It's
What you
immune
got?
to fire. I actually don't know.
It is not.
14 fire damage.
14 fire damage. Very nice, very nice. Okay. That will take us. Correct, Deborah. The second one of these dryads comes sprinting towards you guys. She sprints forward, not able to get quite. Well, she's able to get to you, Tarak, because you move forward. She
Yep.
comes up to you and immediately just comes up behind you, grabbing your shoulder and reaching around the side of your face that has been right away, and she's gonna cast Burning Hands on you.
Joke's on you. You can't hurt that side any more than it already is.
Already is. Let me just.
So
make
that's a
sure I
dex
double check
save,
those.
right?
I believe so. Yes.
Oh man. Whew. Man, you're really hitting me with the things I'm great at.
I love this.
Okay, yep. It's a strong save there. It's not a strong save, I lied.
What'd you get?
A 10.
Okay. You're gonna take full damage.
Yeah.
This is not
You
good.
take 10 points of fire damage.
Ah, that's fine.
Track's already bloody.
Kathyr, it is your turn.
Okay.
No, I'm still not.
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, I am. No, I'm not. No.
So
What'd you
okay,
think, Kathyr?
so both dragon bug thing is 30 feet in front of us, and then so are the two dryads.
So the Jabberwock is 30 feet in front of you, and one of the Dryads is 30 feet in front of you. Both of them just yeet into Rack.
Yeah.
And the other Dryad is 45 feet away.
Okay.
Or no, she's 15 feet away because she got closer, but she couldn't get quite to you guys. So
Oh, she dashed.
15,
Okay.
and then and then the other two are 30.
So I will run to join Tarak.
Okay. That would give the other Dryad an opportunity of attack.
That's fine. Yeah, it's a try.
Okay.
I'm sure it's fine.
It's Lava Girl.
That will be a 22 to hit.
And this is still when he's back at the group, right?
You take 7 points of fire damage. What was that?
This is still when he's like back, like he's running to me.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
so 7 reduced to 3 or 4 because of resistance.
3. Round down in D&D.
Okay, so I make my way, and I would like to, if possible, I'd like to get into flanking with the Jabberwock.
Okay, yeah, you can get.
And I am going to. Oh boy, is it worth it? Probably. I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon.
That's
Yeah,
a good
bonk him good.
one. Bonk him.
Um,
Bonk bonk.
and it is going to appear next to the Dryad that's next to Tarak. It's going to
Okay.
attack her.
Go for it. Roll your hit.
Lydia, with your head where it is, the like swoopy thing that you have on your wall looks like horns.
Just
That's
little
right.
horns.
That is a 23 to hit.
That hits, definitely.
Okay. That is a D8. Ooh, nice. Okay.
Night,
That is 8
killing
points of force
Jabberwocks.
damage.
8 points of force.
It's a good damage type.
And
Nice.
then I'm going to make 2 strikes. Attempt to make 2 strikes
Is
at the
the-
Jabberwock.
Jibberwock.
Steerack one.
Okay. So that is 17 plus 8, 25.
That will hit.
Okay. Divine Smite at level 1.
Go for it.
Okay. Not
Oh, no.
fantastic, but it's fine. Oh, that's pretty good. And where's my other? There it is. Okay. Okay. So, oops. So that is 12 points of radiant damage, and 8 points of slashing damage on the first attack.
So 20 points of damage total.
Total. Yeah, because 8 plus, 12, yeah. Then my second attack.
Hiding through the forest.
Forest.
That was so close. It was so close. It was 19 on die.
Good.
And I'll Divine Smite at first level again.
Okay.
Just because this thing seems beefy and dangerous. And I don't want to deal with
Beefy
it.
and dangerous, the way I like them.
Hot and dangerous. If
Bugs
you're one of
aren't
us, then roll with us.
Typically beefy. Is this like okay? Is this like a mix between a
Ooh,
dragon?
man,
and
that's
a
some
bug?
good damage. All right.
No,
So
it's
that
the
is-
Jabberwock. Didn't you
It's the
listen to the
Jabberwock.
poem?
That is 9
No, I was busy
plus,
picking out a spell.
plus,
16.
okay, so that's
Oh,
9
Frabjous Day. Kalu
No.
Calais.
is
Oh, now I get it.
14,
Thank you.
Eyes of flame, and it whiffles through the Tulgey wood.
That is 28 points of damage total for the second
It-
attack.
It burns
Nice.
out of sand.
Good job, Kathyr.
Wow. Wow. Okay, well, it's going to take a
Wow.
legendary action at the end of your turn.
Right.
Oh, Fantastic.
Yeah, it has a
Uh-oh.
poem after it. Of course it's
Forget.
legendary.
You go in and you slash once with this blinding light of smite, this blinding light from your smite. Come in, slash again across both sides of its chest. As you do, it burbles and kind of hisses at you as it rears up on its hind legs and then goes in and just grabs you with its curled claws and like pierces in through your armor along the back and the sides. What is going to attempt to?
No,
Ouchie.
it's whiffling.
Not the riffle.
Does a
I should have known we were in the told you would.
24 hits.
Kool-Aid,
Yes.
Kool-Aid.
They're mimsy.
He's making Kathyr a wiffle ball.
And the mome wraths
no.
out grabe.
Grapes.
And
The grapes.
This truly tis brillig.
Son of a birch.
Is this what people in Sim feel like?
Son of a
you
birch.
take 27 points of slashing damage. Excuse me. As
Sorry,
it
how much
just
damage?
rears
27?
points of slashing.
Dude,
Ooh.
ow.
That's
Oh,
pretty
it
okay.
goes ripping through your armor
Yeah,
before
easy for you to say.
slamming you kind of back right
It is
into
easy
your
for me to say.
into the original position. Riniya, it is your turn.
Okay, question. I always do this. What is everybody's like stance from me?
Okay, so you, Edward, Takaram, and Melora are all right here.
Okay.
15 feet directly in front of you, and maybe a little bit off to the right, but not enough to make it matter, is a lava dryad, the one that attacked Kathyr.
Okay.
15 feet past them, so 30 feet from you,
Okay.
is the Jabberwock. On the left of the Jabberwock is the other dryad, and that's where Tarak is. And
Okay.
then to the right of the Jabberwock is Kathyr.
Okay.
And Kathyr just got
Is
heavily
there-
needed.
Is there a way for me to position myself? Actually, how does Edward look?
You know,
Edward
he's
he's
yeah, he's he got hit real hard on the
It
head.
was
There's a
12
bump,
damage.
and he's like super scorched.
well,
He's
then he
not
took
doing-
33 points
he's
of
not doing
damage
great.
after that.
Okay.
That's
Cool. Is there a way for me to position myself to kind of give Edward cover, basically?
Yeah, you can get in front of him. It won't give him a whole lot of cover, but it makes him less of a target.
Right. And then she's going to kind of like say back over her shoulder to him, I'll keep you up if you keep me up. And then she's gonna
Yeah, suicide pacts, but in reverse. Woo!
she's going
Yeah,
to
the live
Eldritch
pact.
Blast. She's gonna Eldritch Blast Jabberwock and
Eldritch
the Dryad that was attacking Trek.
The anti-death pact. Live.
That's a 17 and an 18 to hit.
Ooh.
The 17 won't hit the Jabberwock, but the 18 will hit the Dryad.
Okay. Then the Dryad takes 5 points of damage.
Ooh, that's
Um,
nice.
And then I think that is, you know what? Just because I can, I'll healing word. It's not gonna be much, but I'll healing word Edward.
You.
And that is full. You get 7 health
Oh.
back.
Yes.
Nice.
Pretty
That's
tasty.
actually extremely helpful.
At the end of well, no, it has. Let's see. No, we'll just do it. At the end of your turn, it will take its other legendary action.
Rude.
Yeah.
And it's going to whip Tarak.
Yeah, that's
with
right.
its tail. Does a 24 to
that
hit.
hits.
Is there anything about
Oh,
that in
that's
the
not too bad.
poem?
You take 7
DM.
points of bludgeoning damage.
DM, I would
Yes.
like to
Yes.
sentinel attack, please.
Go for it.
Come on, boys. Ooh, but I do have bardic inspiration, which
I
is
assume
D8.
that the like
Right, it's a
tail whip
D8.
part.
Edward.
What?
Huh? What?
D8
Oh, yeah.
For Bardic Inspiration?
Yes. Bardic
Yes.
Inspiration is D8. Yes.
Oh, nice.
The tail whip
okay.
part. What?
The tail whip part is included in the long time
Oh,
the
it is.
mansome foe he sought. And then he fought it in the next verse.
21 to
Yeah.
hit DM.
That will hit.
Cool.
This would be way easier with a Vorpal sword. I'd just like to state.
We need to add Drew's size into the mic onto the bingo.
Honestly, it probably isn't a bad idea. Let's see. I'm so sorry. I have to double check a thing quick. Where's
Wow, it's a
Yeah.
good pop. Hold on, he's doing some math.
DJ is Popcat.
I have to double.
In the meantime, DJ, do you know how much damage I took?
No, I don't because
Oh.
because I'm waiting for Kathyr to tell me. You took 7 points of
Blue
of-
Clay.
bludgeon damage from the tail.
Oh,
I don't know
that's
how
nice.
much. I don't know how much.
Okay, DM,
Kathy's
help me out.
giving me.
Help me out here, because it doesn't say.
All right.
And I assume
Yes.
it's the worst case scenario. For my great weapon fighting, I can reroll one or two on a damage dice. If I
Okay.
roll a 2 and I reroll and I roll a 1, do I reroll again or just keep the 1?
You have to keep.
Nope.
Okay.
You
I
keep-
figured
you
that's
have
what
to
it
keep
was, but I wanted to clarify. So that is a whole 6 damage.
Neato.
Hey.
Yeah, that's not fun. Okay. All right.
I'm having a great time.
That takes it to Tekaram's turn. Tekaram is going to step. He comes forward and he's going to. He's going to heal.
Burn
a little.
woods to the ground.
No.
And again, I feel like that's not
specifically-
terribly effective against like rock
He's going to
lava
cast
people.
Cure Wounds, actually.
Rock
Uh,
lava. It's a song, Rock Lobster, but with lava instead of the lobster.
There it is. He's
Do you
going
know
to
the
cast
song?
Cure Wounds on. He'll cast it. Well, he's right there, so he'll cast it on Edward because Edward is
Edward
looking
King's an
rough.
adult.
Wait, is it hurting me? Is that what you just said?
He's casting Cure Wounds on you.
Oh, it's Tekaram. Thanks, bro.
Because
Yeah,
Tekaram cares about him.
That's right. That's max HP, so you get
Karam,
13
I
points
barely know
of
him.
HP back.
Wait, how much
That's
HP do I
Karam's
get
turn.
back?
13.
Okay, I was too busy listening to Aaron's like first and worst pun on the show.
Well, it is your turn.
Worse. This is like my 8th.
It's your turn, Edward.
Ah, yes, finally. Edward, scorched and battered, stands up slowly and looks towards the Jabberwock, and he pulls out his rapier, and he'll cast Dissonant Whispers.
What was the point of the rape?
It's for
I-
dramatic
It's to make him look
effect.
scarier.
This is
Have
a
you
show,
seen the people with a violin bow play like a saw? That's him.
Yeah,
Alright.
and he.
I
and
guess
he
the rapier
says-
is the point.
Mhm.
And
What do I
he
need?
says, chattering insect, you are but a flea among giants. You may have wings, but arrows ascend swifter. And he casts
Okay.
bardic inspiration. No, he doesn't. He casts.
What do I need to roll
You
for Dissonant Whispers?
It's a wisdom save.
Okay.
Wow. You're really going strong tonight, Grant.
But he's casting it at 3rd level, which will allow me to
Ooh.
roll a lot of damage.
He would have failed that, but he's going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
That's okay, because he still takes half damage. He takes half damage, but he doesn't have to run away from me. So that's a whole 5d6 right now. So
5d6.
If I
11.
see a Jub bird or a Frumious Bandersnatch,
15.
I'm gonna be very upset.
18 and 22. 22
So 11.
damage of
So
psychic
11.
damage.
Yes.
Yes, because it's
Ha.
halved.
Okay. It's not
Oh.
really having a really fun time.
And then Edward will say, he'll say to Lydia, no, not Lydia, he'll say to Riniya, he'll be like, sure thing, I got your back, do what you can. and he'll cast Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah,
No,
very
he'll
nice.
invoke Bardic Inspiration.
Hey.
Got it again.
That takes us to Melora's turn. She will once again let loose a couple of bolts, this time at the Dryad.
Bolts?
She's gonna miss on the first one.
It's because they're gonna bolt and run after it hits them.
Okay, she hits with that one. Nice. Okay, so she's going to do a little bit of extra damage to that.
Hey Drew, is there chocolate milk in that glass?
Yes, there is.
Is that on the bingo sheet? Drew drinking
Beautiful.
chocolate milk?
It should be.
She lets
It should be.
loose a couple of these bolts. One of them ricochets off of this plate-like armor that has embedded itself along this woman's body. The other one manages to find its mark and bury itself into her shoulder. As she does, oh, I'm sorry. I was supposed to do this last round. Everyone roll a perception check for me. Top of the round.
Edward, roll good.
Yeah? Oh.
Roll good die.
Okay, you should have told me
Everyone.
before I rolled silly.
Oh, you have failed me once again.
What
Everyone.
can I use my Bardic Inspiration?
Oh, everyone? Ooh.
What's the
Oh,
dice for the Bardic
strong.
Inspiration?
A D8.
D8 epic.
I'm
You still
a
get,
bit
like,
preoccupied.
+3 from Kathyr.
You
or
got a
something?
Jabberwock.
No.
That's only on
She's got
saves.
laser. There's like a
Cool.
woman on top of you.
Classic Tuesday.
I rolled like a 14.
Okay.
22.
22.
15.
15. Tarak's busy.
Like 7. Like
You're not-
maybe 7. It's like 5.
As you are figuring everything out, casting your spells, healing Edward, you notice in the woods off to your guys' right a third figure, or a fourth figure, really. This taller, probably about 8 or 9 feet tall, armored woman. But the thing that catches you is this flaming mane of hair as she's just walking through, just kind of watching the fight transpire, looking through.
Oh
This will
boy.
take us to the what's her bucket? The Dryad's turn. This is the first one, so she's going to finish going up to you guys, and she's going to use a multi-attack on Melora to do her fiery touch. Okay, that first one will miss. Second
Oh
one
no!
is 20.
Oh no!
10,
Dinner fish.
Dinner fish.
Oh, ouch.
This sounds like maybe an
Wow.
Archfey situation.
I don't think so. This is like, it's probably her mom. Come to pick her up from school.
So this Dryad comes sprinting up towards her. Melora goes to pull back on the bow again to release another bolt, but this Dryad's almost too quick as she steps past the bow and grabs her wrist with one hand and pushes her back, and then grabs her throat with another one, causing this lava-esque material to singe around her neck and burn as she lifts her ever so slightly. Tarak, is your turn. Melora is not looking good, by the way.
Oh, she's fine.
Tarak, you better do something about this.
Buddy, I am inside of a Jabberwock right now.
Yeah, well, get out of it.
So about that. So am I able to move to get within 5 feet of Kathyr?
Yeah, you already are.
Oh, sick. Well then, never mind that nonsense. I'm gonna action lay on hands myself for 30 hit points.
Okay.
Okay, great. And then I'm gonna bonus action Sanctuary Melora.
Okay.
Good call.
Sanctuary. And then I'm
Sanctuary! Sanctuary!
I'm good.
Right.
I'm all done.
This takes us to the Jabberwock's turn. Well, first of all, he gets some attack back.
No, I don't like that.
But I did.
And,
But DM, I did radiant damage to him. Surely he's
oh,
radiant damage negates that, right?
sure. Oh, well, let's see if he gets his laser beam back.
Please no. Please no.
does.
Why? Why do you hate me?
Yeah, but I
he'll
want
do
to
it
see
again.
some variety from this thing.
Nah, he'll use variety when he uses his legendary actions. He's going to. Let's see. You guys are split up a little bit. The four of you guys, though, are all together. But I would hit his guy, but he's still going to attack you guys. So Riniya, Edward, Karam, and Melora, and the Dryad all need to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh.
Hellish Rebuke.
Dang.
What how?
Karam is going to fail. Melora fails. Dryad fails. I can't roll, apparently.
Oh man, I wish that was true. You know nothing of the pain.
What you guys get?
I got a 21.
Okay,
Yep.
Edward.
8.
8.
Ooh.
Okay.
Not enough.
Not
then-
enough. Go ahead and do your Hellish Rebuke.
13 damage.
13 damage. Oof.
Wait, it had to make a dex saving throw. My bad.
It fails.
Cool. Then 13.
How much health you sitting at, Edward?
Well, it depends how much damage I take right now.
Well, I want to know right now, how much health are you at?
I mean, I'll be fine.
That's not the question.
Is the answer above 33?
Yes.
Okay.
20.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Riniya, you take 13 points of fire damage. The rest of us
So
take
have that again.
26 points of fire damage.
So you'll take 6 and I'll take 6.
26.
Boy. Karam.
Very
Melora,
good.
as you guys go barreling through, I gotta make sure. Oof, she's not doing well either. She's.
If I hate to be this guy, she's like a lava thing, right?
Yes.
Is this fire damage?
Yes.
Is she not resistant or immune to fire damage?
Oh no, she is.
Oh, okay.
No, don't worry. I got it taken care of. This beam of energy goes barreling across the land. There's already this large scorched mark across, but this scarred line reappears or not reappears. A new line goes barreling through the hills. The laser goes blasting through the four of you. Karam goes to grab you, Riniya, but as he's blasted, he immediately falls unconscious from the pain. Edward, you take your damage, and Melora, being held up, this dryad made up of this lava and volcanic wreck, she doesn't seem to be phased by it at all. Almost like it just kind of tickles her. But Melora goes limp in her arms as she also goes unconscious.
That's a real bummer.
Shoot.
On the bright side,
Second
Leah,
one,
this warding bomb is putting in work.
That's really.
We need
Yeah.
Hey,
Melora.
love that. The other dryad is going to. She hasn't done burning hands yet, so she'll do. Oh, she has, but she has 3 of them per day, so she's going to do burning hands on you again. Track. Go ahead and make your save.
Track,
please.
you have a +3.
I believe I do. I also can't roll my dice. And
Strong, single-digit numbers. That's what I love to see. How about a 9?
That would miss. You take 13 points of fire damage.
That's not that bad.
Kathyr, it is your turn. You just watch
Fantastic.
as you've been coming in, slashing up with this jabber walk, making quite a bit of damage. It is not really looking all that good. You're watching as this thing almost seems focused on the group past you guys, and you look back as you watch as Melora goes limp in this dryad's arms, and Karam falls, Poyo disappearing in kind of a poof of smoke. What are you gonna do?
No, Polly.
Okay.
But
But
no.
both Melora,
lost.
or not Melora, Riniya and Edward are both still standing.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, if I try and run away from this thing, I'm gonna get yeeted hard.
So what I'm going to do, using my new 7th level aura, I'm going to bonus action lay on hands myself,
Okay.
and give myself like just a fat boost. Like
Yeah,
a nice,
that's right.
like a nice 20 HP.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Boom. All right, cool. And then I gain 20. All right, cool. And then I'm going to attack twice again.
Go for it.
Yes!
Wow, that was aggressive. Hey Drew. Hey Drew. Did you say that you lay on hands?
I did, yes.
So isn't that an action?
My 7th level
No, his
aura
7th level aura
allows me to do it as a bonus action.
Oh, you're
Look
sick.
at those traps.
Also, I just want to say,
it's the
so
power of
I
the
rolled
traps.
with advantage, and I got 20 on both the die. So I think it was really meant to be.
Wow, you got a double natural 20.
I got double natural 20.
It's
Not that it does anything for me, but it's pretty cool, you know.
All right.
I want to do that second level divine smite second level DM.
That's my
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. I'm
Okay.
kind of terrified.
So that
Kill it.
is
Kill it.
it's probably not gonna happen, but
So Lydia, whenever you speak and like I can't hear you, it just reminds me of like cats when they're like hunting and they're just like
ooh, nice.
and sometimes they like chirp.
So that is
That's what it reminds me of.
okay. So 8, 16, 24, 34 plus 9 is 34 plus 9 is 43 plus 12 is 55 plus additional 5 is 60 points of damage.
King.
Yeah.
You watch as Melora goes limp. You watch turn back to this Jabberwock, and you're like, "This has to end now." You step forward. It looks up at you, or like curls its head around towards you, kind of burbling and kind of snatching a little bit, and you don't even care. You're just like, whatever. And then you drive your blade down, and much in the traditional fashion explained in the poem, you decapitate this this
The Vorpal
Jabberwock.
blade went snicker snack.
Yes.
Yes. As snicker snack as the head falls and writhes and withers, almost like how a snake continues to move after it's dead. The Jabberwock from the stump that the head was attached to on both sides smokes and sizzles and pops as it crashes down, and you kill it.
Nice.
Hold on, I'm confused.
Heck
Kathyr
yeah,
Kathyr had a Snickers snack?
Yes, yeah, snicker for snack. I made him.
No, his sword did.
Second attack. I pull out my javelin of lightning and chuck it at the dryad that's holding Melora.
Whoa!
Okay.
Get it.
What is the range on that?
If you turn it into the lightning bolt,
It's the lightning bolt's like 120 feet.
Hey, Drew.
A
Hey,
normal
Drew.
javelin is 30 to 120 feet.
Are you using the lightning bolt?
Yes.
yeah, roast her
Okay.
along with.
Hey, Drew.
Specifically, what does that? It's a casting. What was it?
So
That's the spell.
Not a
It's
spell.
casting.
It just like
so it's not a spell. It's
stuff.
just the javelin itself becomes a bolt of lightning.
Oh yes. You
And
are-
anyone who is near it while it's traveling takes some damage, and then the target, assuming that it hits, also takes additional damage.
Yes.
Hey, Drew.
So
And given the
Edward,
fact that
you're going to
theoretically
take
speaking,
damage.
it would hit the dryad before it would come close to Melora. Melora wouldn't take any damage theoretically.
Hey, Drew.
Yeah.
Ka-chow.
Ka-chow. Okay. Right,
We
thank you.
stand
No,
McQueen.
we're going. It's Wacow. It's Wacow.
What
That's
cow?
do you guys? Do I need to roll a dex save or anything like that?
Not unless there's anything between me and the dryad.
Okay. Well, Edward's right next to it, so he'd be in line.
He's right next to it.
Mhm, right
I'm
next to the dryad.
fine.
Oh, he can take it. This is what we train for, Kathyr. It's necessary sacrifices.
Why does
Yeah.
everyone have to be near my targets?
Because
It's almost like
Edward
Go for
it.
is
No,
just
go
a
for it. It's okay.
juicy. He's a
all right.
juicy
Go for
boy.
it. Go for it. I'm ready.
Okay. That
Edward's
is
incredibly strong.
17 to hit.
17.
Yeah.
That will hit the dread.
Okay,
And,
cool.
and a dex save from.
And so
boy.
so a dex save to anyone else
So,
within 5 feet.
Ooh, that's a nat 1 on that dex save,
Oof,
Captain.
That's rough, buddy. Okay. So I will roll. Okay, so Javelin is that. Okay. So that's. Ooh, okay. Wow, nice.
So the website where I'm getting this poem from has poetry written out so that it's Poetry,
Mhm.
but I keep reading it as like down each line, so it's karate.
So okay, so Edward, you take 11 points of lightning damage.
It's okay. It's okay.
Edward's
It's okay.
unconscious.
It's okay. It's okay. I got you. Don't worry. Remember?
I
Um,
had exactly
11 HP.
11 hit points.
Nice.
Oh.
Good thing Kathyr was there for that friendly fire. Go
Uh,
for it.
and then the Dryad takes 17 points of
17.
lightning damage.
Okay.
And I would like to move my 30 feet to get as closer to that Dryad.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, you're able to get right up to her.
Nice.
Awesome. Riniya, it is your turn. You have just watched
Okay.
as literally
Right.
everyone around you has fallen unconscious,
Right,
aside from
okay.
this dryad.
I'm going to spare the dying to Karam.
Okay.
That's good.
And then I'm
bonus
going.
action or action.
That is an
Just for
action.
the dying.
It's a
Action.
cantrip.
Action cantrip, and then bonus action, healing word, Edward.
Nice.
Solid choice.
I got it.
Solid choice.
I'll go Renai. Got it.
I got you. I got you.
Nice.
6. You get 6 back.
Thank you.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
Edward, you are racked with this lightning that locks up your body before you go black for just a second, and then immediately your eyes shoot open again.
You just
as
hear and I go,
Riniya is-
I got you!
You look up and you see the dryad has now tossed Melora towards the forest that Riniya, the other creatures in.
Oh, wait.
It's not dark inside. And is kind of holding herself as she's also being shocked, and Kathyr's running up.
Did
yes,
I
what
see?
you
So
wanna
did
say?
she get tossed like before my turn happened?
It was roughly within the line of it. Yeah, it would have been. Yeah.
Because if
Because
that
it
was
would've
the
been
case,
before
then I
Kathyr
would have
went, yeah.
I would have tried to move over to use my movement to get to Melora.
Okay, yeah, totally fine.
Okay.
Yeah, she just tossed her off to the side. It's like 5 feet.
Yeah.
Perfect. Riniya, that's your turn. Takaram is unconscious, but he's stabilized, so he's good. Edward, your turn.
All right. Can Edward get over to, like, Riniya and Melora?
Yep, you just have to go around the dryad.
Okay, I'll do that. And then Riniya, are you looking like bad or are you fine?
Riniya's fine.
All right, so he will do 2 things. He will cast Cure Wounds on Melora,
That's
Yeah.
good.
which is a 1d8 plus my spell casting ability.
Which is charisma.
Ooh, so 3 plus 4, 7. And then who else is down?
Takaram's also down.
That's
That's
it right now.
it at the moment.
And he'll
Track's about to go down.
he'll bonus he'll
That's
bonus
funny.
action healing word to Karam,
Okay.
which is 1d4 plus my spellcasting ability, I believe. So
Uh-huh.
that's 6.
Very
He heals
nice.
to Karam for 6.
DM, just to clarify rules of spellcasting, because it depends on
2 spells in a turn.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
DM,
right.
do you do like do you allow 2 spells in a turn or a cantrip in a spell?
It's a cantrip and a spell is the rules.
Right.
Oh shoot!
Did I miss
so
that?
Cure
Sorry,
Wounds
so-
and Healing Word are both level 1 spells.
Right.
Yeah, you would not be able to do that.
Okay. So
The fo-
instead,
Takaram is stabilized.
Yeah.
So he's
Yeah,
not gonna make any
confusion.
deaths.
oh
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
That's
Takaram's
good.
not dying.
All right, then instead he will Riniya's next to him. Track's alive. Kathyr's there. Kathyr's gonna do hit things. He'll say to Kathyr, "We need to get Melora out of here. Do what you can." And
Yep.
Bardic Inspo, baby.
Okay.
Nice
Very
one.
nice.
Instills Bardic Inspiration.
Melora,
Melora, man. Please, please.
Give me 1 second.
Please.
Edward's all
Wait,
scorched and he's
this
just
one.
like, "For me. Do this for me. This is my cousin. Save my cousin." It's the only family I have left, Kathyr, please.
Let's get it for the boy. Let's get it for the hair.
it's canon. Edward just disowned his mom.
I mean, to be fair, he doesn't even know
Edward
what
doesn't
happened to his
know
mom.
what happened to his mom. Lydia.
You assume she's dead?
I don't assume anything. Edward doesn't like to think about it, okay?
I assume she's dead.
I mean,
She's actually probably fine.
I mean, it depends.
she's with Havel.
She's the final boss.
Dude, we have to save Melora.
She's
Right,
fine.
He's like
she's
actually
she's,
Edward's like only family right
She's
now.
conscious. She's conscious. She's okay.
Bro, just ask me to send a message to your mom.
Other lady is not here yet.
Aw,
Have you met his mom?
No.
No,
No.
Havel did.
Havel met your mom.
Stop.
I mean-
he didn't.
I made note of your mom. I lived in Nathala.
That's
My
fair.
mom didn't get out much.
She was pretty lonely. Aha! There it is. So,
Neefendale.
Edward, you go through and you cast Healing Word, or not Healing Word, Cure Wounds on Melora. She opened her eyes for just a second, immediately grabbing at her throat as is charred and singed. As you look up to kind of assess the situation, you watch as out of the grove, out of these trees, every step burning the land, this 8-foot, 9-foot tall, beautiful, striking image of almost pure brilliance, almost blinding to look at. This woman
Oh, so
comes
hot.
striding out. I can't get away
Sorry.
from it. I'm sorry.
Keep going.
She comes striding out of the woods, coming right up to you guys. Let's see. Edward, Riniya, and let's see. Kathyr, you're over by
I'm
the
next to the Dryad.
Dryad. So it's just Riniya and Edward. She goes. Let's see. What is she gonna do? Okay. She grabs you, Edward, by the back of your
Oh.
jacket
Oh,
and
great.
Please.
throws you.
Oh,
Oh
great.
my
go
gosh.
Ahead, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
She just actually threw me. I want.
You want to break free?
That's a. Shut up.
That's wrong.
I'm sorry.
wrong
I
series.
love you. That's 25. 25.
25.
Nice.
That's a
You
good
get
save.
tossed. You only take half damage.
2.
Take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
I had
as you go,
6. I had
Dang
6 HP.
you
this
go
game
barely
hates me.
as she just chucks you into the ground.
Oh!
And then Renata, you watch as her bracer, this seamless gold plate, rises up past her hand, forming into a point, and she just drives it into Melora,
Oh
right
my
beneath the
gosh.
ribcage.
Well, it's a good
and
thing Melora
lifts,
is conscious.
Oh
Man.
my gosh.
making her hang from her ribcage around this bracer. She lifts and throws her further back off to the side.
There's been a
turning-
lot of stomach impalings this week.
Yes, there has. Turns back, throwing her onto the ground. She's gonna go after her. You do get an opportunity attack, Riniya.
Yes, please.
I wish I was
Melora's
closer.
not dead.
I'm literally with just out of range. I'm just out
Melora
of
isn't dead
range.
yet.
That's a 19 to hit.
That does not hit.
19 doesn't hit.
Are
What
you
the heck?
serious?
Is this an Archfey? Yes. Okay, I was right, guys.
Hold on,
Ruat
DM.
situation.
Does this lady look familiar to the description
Well-
of the Archfey that Melora saw a vision of?
I was gonna make you roll a history check. You don't have to. Yes, this is strikingly similar to the Archfey that Melora told you might have sent Prasius and could have been linked to many of this. This is basically the exact description of her.
Oh my goodness.
So,
I hate this Archfey so much.
That's real bad. That's real bad.
Max, you go
Jack,
in
Could do something.
reaching just to cast anything, just to touch her, to do whatever, and she just is just out of reach as she steps forward. Again, she now brandishes her sword, this blinding, this brilliant sword, and it's basically two prongs that stick up with this beam of fire that blazes through the center of it and then trims out the side of it. She goes over and she impales it into Melora,
Hey,
giving
DM.
her 2 of her death saves. Yes.
I should state, she is unconscious, but Sanctuary is still on Melora.
Okay. Very fair.
So
That is
it's
true, actually.
it's a slim chance. My saving is not that high.
She will use a legendary resistance to succeed.
It's yeah.
It's hopeless.
She goes over.
Are you sure it's a 13? It's not that hard.
She impales Melora.
Ah.
Her whole body racks as she lays there on the ground, not quite dead. As she does, this Archfey leans down and begins whispering in her ear, just right next to her. This is going to take us to the Dryad's turn. Dryad's going to attempt to grapple you, Kathyr. Not going to work very well, probably, but going to roll an athletics check. Oh, that's not terrible.
it.
Natural 20.
Okay, yeah, nope, that doesn't work. She goes over and she begins just grabbing at you as you're tearing past her.
I'm dead focused on Melora right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I need to roll a death save from Melora.
Come on, Melora.
At 19.
Yes.
Okay, so the Dryad does that. Track, it is your turn.
Okay. How far away is Melora from me?
Melora's 45 feet away from you.
45 feet. That's achievable. I will
Okay.
bonus action move 30 feet towards Melora.
Okay.
I will then move an additional 15 feet to Melora.
Okay.
I will. Do I go for the Cure Wounds? Yes, I guess. Let's see. What's the highest number I can take here? I will cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Okay.
On Melora. That'll be 11 hit points.
Okay, very nice.
That is my turn.
Very nice.
I will attempt to look threatening.
The other Dryad is going to get an opportunity attack on you.
Yep.
She's not going to miss, or she's going to miss. That takes her to her turn, though, because of the other Jabberwock. She's going to go sprinting towards... she can't reach you, Tarak, so she will also try and grapple you, Kathyr.
She's next to me too.
Well, she just...
I was next to you, so...
Well, yeah, but I ran
Oh,
30
yeah, you
feet
ran
away.
the 30 feet. No, you ran the 30 feet, and then I ran past her, and then say... So.
Yeah, so she
I
was
think,
right next
yeah.
to Tarak. You were also right next to Tarak. You ran 30
Oh,
feet
okay,
towards
that's right.
Melora,
Yeah,
and now
okay,
she
yeah,
just
yeah.
ran 30 feet towards you and is
Yeah,
now
yeah.
there.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I was thinking about the other Dryad that was like 45 feet away at one point.
Because
whatever.
I'm hot footing.
19 to grapple.
Oh, to grapple? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Come on, Kathyr. This is
Big
Melora
strong,
we're
big
talking
strong.
about.
You're jacked.
Nah, that's not gonna do it. She's
Defend!
What did you roll?
23.
Traps.
23? Didn't that win?
Both
Yeah,
of
that's
these
what I'm saying.
Dryads
She
are just
doesn't
trying to
grapple.
hold you
Oh,
back. But that's not going to work.
Thank
Kathyr,
goodness
it's your
that baby oil
Okay.
really makes
How
the
far
muscles
is
gleam.
Melora away from me?
The bronzer.
turn. Melora is 10 feet away from you. Oh,
10?
actually 15.
15.
Okay, I have these two stupid Dryads on me right now. How messed up do they look right now?
The one that first tried to grapple you, she's not looking great.
Okay,
she's not having
cool.
a fun time.
Bonus action. No, I'm not gonna bonus action yet. How much health do I have?
A number greater.
Screw
than
it. Kathyr has a
0.
death wish. I charge at the Fae.
Okay, they're both going to bonus action or not bonus action, reaction
One of them reaction
Grapple.
attacked me.
just before her turn, and now.
Oh
and then
shoot!
she went to-
Never
so
mind.
it's just
You
refreshed.
good? You good?
Okay, that will be a 19 to hit from the first one,
Yep.
and that's a natural 18. So plus her 624 to hit the second one.
Okay.
Okay, you take 9 points of fire damage from the first one,
Okay.
and 13 points of fire damage from the second one.
Okay. So 8,
So
7,
22.
7, 13 reduced to 6 or no?
22 cut in half is 11.
Okay. Okay. I make 2 strikes at the Fae.
Okay, go for it.
I assume I can get into flanking with track.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. Probably not gonna hit, to be honest, even if it is a good roll. 23 to hit.
That hits.
Oh.
Oh,
Divine Smite, first level.
Okay. Just want to breathe.
Okay.
we're actually fighting an Archfey right now.
Yes, we are. And probably gonna lose.
I think the term is we're dying to an Archfey right now.
No, we're not dead yet.
Not dead.
Oh,
Edward
okay,
has a
okay.
plan.
So that
Minor
is
illusion.
6,
Edward's down.
11
isn't
points.
he?
No.
11 points
He
of
does have a
slashing
plan.
and 11 points of radiant, so a total of 22.
22. Okay. She's going to use a legendary action. She was whispering, but then there's kind of been this little barrage. So she turns and she sweeps back. And as she does, she speaks out. Does anybody here speak Sylvan?
I think I do actually.
No, you're unconscious. So.
No,
But I'm
please let me have a
unconscious.
turn. Oh no.
I don't actually.
I don't suppose Dwarvish is close enough.
So, in this, it almost sounds like the pop of embers
Oh, we're
as she screams out to you all, and she looks angry, but she
Coulda
sweeps
guessed.
back, kind of making some room before she's going to attack you with her long sword.
Wait, who's
Kathyr.
you? Oh, Kathyr.
That's a natural.
No.
Oh,
Now, theoretically,
no.
DM, a legendary action happens at the end of a turn, not during a turn.
Yes, it happened at the end of your turn.
I only did one thing. I only made one attack. It's not the end of my turn
Oh,
yet.
okay, go for it. Yeah, go for it.
Hey,
Just
keep going. Keep
Bonk.
going.
Go for it.
Bonk bonk.
Come on, Kathyr.
So my second
Ultra
second
Instinct.
attack is an 18 on die.
Yep,
So that's a 25 to hit, 26 to
Very
hit. Divine Smite at first level again.
Do it.
How much damage?
DJ
Gosh, I
waiting
mean,
impatiently.
please.
Goodness.
I'm waiting
Please,
perfectly
please get to my
patiently.
turn. I wanted to do my turn.
So
I wanna
Drew
do my
has
turn
like
so bad.
60
Oh
some
my goodness,
health,
man, I'm
something
rolling
like
so
that.
good.
All like
With
to do our
damage
thing.
2. Okay, so that is additional 5, 6, 8. That is 20, 14. 21 points of damage.
Very nice.
And then I'm going to bonus action again, lay on hands, Melora.
Okay.
Not that it's gonna help a whole lot.
So,
And I'll give her 10 additional hit points.
so Drew, what's your health at?
Well, I'm about to be dead.
No, but like, what's your health at?
Currently, 40.
Yeah, 41. Okay, what's your max health?
70 right now because
70. Okay.
of Grant's. Oh no, it's not. Cause wait,
No, it just lasts. It's
just
not
lasts.
concentration.
It's not concentration. That's right. Okay.
Wait, is
Lasts
that
for
the
8
end of your
hours.
Yeah.
turn? You go in and just start battering at the back of this woman. She then stands, pushing you all back, just kind of standing there for just a moment before stepping forward and driving her blade into you, Kathyr.
Yep.
This is I apologize.
So the goal is that she doesn't do 110 or so damage.
Well, if it's fire damage, I have it anyway. So
as long as she doesn't deal 220 fire damage.
which who knows? It's an Archfey, so.
So 8, 18. Give me 1 second. Well, I can't tell you.
Oh, I love it when DJ pulls out a calculator. It feels really good. Okay, and then carry some numbers. We still have some options here. All right, we're
I mean,
Yeah.
Catherine's about to go
we're
down.
doing all
so.
right, we're doing all
Fine. We're fine. Tarak and Riniya have options here.
yeah, right.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
You take 102 points of radiant damage.
Of radiant damage.
Okay, so
But
I
he's still
can't-
alive though.
yeah, so that doesn't kill you, right?
No, it doesn't kill.
Because it's 70 plus 40.
102.
But paladins are
Oh,
resistant
it
to
came real
radiant.
close though. Actually,
Oh yeah.
it came real close.
I know they're not.
You
Uh,
step
Reaction.
she go for it.
I am going to use my channel divinity.
Okay.
To do a thing that I can
like
do.
things. Do
Rebuke the violent.
It came.
Okay.
It came
Um,
within.
Very nice.
What is that?
Came
What
within
is
9
that?
hit points.
I don't know if it'll do anything because it might be
I
immune
want
to
you to
radiant
know I was
damage.
sweating rolling that dice. I was like, this is getting really close.
Don't worry. If it would have insta killed him, I would have used my reaction to like
Yeah.
reduce the
to take
damage by as
some of
much
it.
as I can.
Yeah.
But rebuke the violent.
It makes a wisdom save. I don't know if it'll do anything because it's radiant damage, but it's worth a shot.
She will choose to succeed.
Okay, so she'll still take half damage to
Beautiful.
the attack that she just dealt.
Wow.
So half of the damage that she just dealt, she takes.
Yes. Normally it would
So
be
she
full
takes
damage, but
So she takes 51 points of damage. Wow,
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's pretty bad.
Dang, Tarak. But
Okay.
he still took 101, right?
Yeah.
He still takes
Yeah,
100.
okay.
She drives this blade through and goes deep enough that the hilt goes to your chest, and she keeps driving it into the ground, driving the blade, and then she just leaves it, pinning you into
Nice.
the ground with this massive hilt sticking out of the stomach. She then turns and Tarak, you. What do you do to rebuke the violent?
oh shoot. I have to roleplay this?
Yeah.
Um
The poem. The poem.
Snick a snack with
starts like slam poetry at her.
was brillig in the slithy toe.
So you go through and you step forward.
Wait, I still want him to rebuke the
Oh
thing.
geez. I think he just goes, ah! That's the whole thing. He just
Doesn't
screams
say-
real loud.
Screaming your she actually kind of steps back, almost shocked as these waves of almost guilt.
That's
kinda
right,
wash
yeah, feel
over her
bad.
for just a second.
Be offended.
She kinda
It is
shakes her
radiant
head.
damage though, so
Okay, that's totally fine.
okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I gotta make a little adjustment here.
Okay, so like 25 damage. It's not that bad.
She looks at you, almost impressed.
You ain't the first Archfey I've talked to. Last one went real well. I'll call up my girl. Don't force me.
Track
What
Kathyr, I
is
need you to make a death save.
Oh, it's not great.
Wait, it's already Kathyr's turn again?
Went
I haven't
Edward.
gone.
You go after Kathyr.
But Kathyr just went
Kathyr.
earlier.
Oh, yeah,
and
Kathyr
I
just
didn't go.
attacked.
Because
Yeah.
I just went. I literally just
Oh,
went.
So it was the
went-
end.
Oh,
It was a
he-
legendary
I'm
action
sorry,
for the
yes.
stab.
Yeah.
Yes, that is my mistake. She was just going. I was thinking that it was just Edward's turn. Excuse me. Yes, Riniya. It is. Well, Kathyr doesn't have to do anything because he's just died. Riniya, what would you like to do with your turn?
Epic. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Last. No, I don't want to. Shoot! I had a plan, and now I'm frazzled. Okay. I was so excited for this turn, and now I'm scared.
Okay,
then
on the
she
bright
does
side.
102 damage.
On the bright side, I'm still alive.
I was so close.
You were
Okay.
really close, dude.
Instantly
that's-
killed you.
Okay.
Like, if I didn't say heal myself from
Yeah,
before,
that would be bad. That would be bad.
although if I didn't, I probably would.
Okay.
Karen, are you just whispering the poem?
I'm
No.
gonna. I'll do inflict wounds at second. Can I get it to her?
Yeah, 100%.
Inflict wounds, second level.
Oh, that's a bold choice. You're squishy, bro.
Please. I know, I'm squishy, but I have
Nah,
to do this.
she has twice the amount of hit points as she normally does right now.
Because I
Okay.
added 5.
Okay.
No, because
okay.
I take half the damage.
26
That will
to
hit.
hit.
I'm so scared. What if we
I need
actually
more
down
dice.
this Archfey though?
Okay. Oh gosh,
Take
it
this
runaway
laugh.
dice. Okay. Oh shoot, that's pretty good.
Ooh.
So that's
That's not the tone I would have used for a good oh shoot.
hold on, math's hard. 32.
Wow.
That's quite a
Heck yeah,
bit.
dog. And this is necrotic damage?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Ooh, it's
Of course,
gets
it's
extra
vulnerable.
hurt by that. Yeah. That's
And
what
that's
I
all I
mean.
can.
Obviously.
That's all I can do.
You go up and you, as she's like stepping back from Tarek, you just grab kind of around her like stomach and her rib cage, just kind of right where you can reach her, and immediately blast this necrotic energy into her. And the normal like black veins that shoot out from it shoot out, but they're not quite as defined and like intrusive as they normally are. But you still come in and deal your damage.
Oh shoot, and Edward's unconscious, isn't he?
Edward's super unconscious.
She's gonna use her another legendary action to command her allies.
That's not great. We
Oh, that's really bad.
She looks at the other dryads and screams out in Sylvan, pointing at basically at them. She's like, at which point they immediately can use their reactions to make it attack. So one of them will attack you, Riniya. That's an 18 on die.
What's your AC?
Right now 16.
Okay, because I think it might also go up by 1 with the spell that I cast.
Warding
You
Bind.
take 1
Yeah,
point
that's
of
one.
fire damage.
Haha, it's halved to 0.
Doesn't even matter.
You're
The
like,
other one.
It,
is
I
gonna
felt
attack
slightly
Tarek.
warm.
Ooh, toasty.
That's not gonna do anything. Wow, what a waste of a legendary action. Okay.
What a bummer.
He doesn't have to do anything because he's not.
This
awake.
Archfey is like baby energy right now.
Edward.
Uh.
It is your turn.
Are
Hey.
you making fun of me?
Make it.
I need you to make a destiny.
Hey Grant, I'm gonna do the
Oh.
you thing. Don't roll a 1.
Shh. I
That-
actually rolled a 1.
Are you kidding me?
Every time.
Actually.
Okay. So that's 2 failures.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Okay, so you have 1 more.
Someone help me,
Okay.
please.
Okay, so
I'm on it.
just to be sure, we have Edward who's unconscious, myself who's unconscious, and Takaram who's
Wait,
unconscious
I might
but
not be
stable.
on it anymore. Hold on. Wait. Uh-oh.
Now-
I am
Someone help
hugging
me,
this
please.
lady.
Edward
I believe
cannot die
Melora
here.
does have cure wounds.
Yeah, but Melora's-
she has the rod.
She does have.
Ah!
Does
She
have
ha-
Ruat? I
She
thought
has
you had
Ruat, yeah.
Oh my god.
Please
Oh my god.
Save Edward. He can't die here. This can't happen.
It is.
Well, on the
Archfey's
bright
turn.
side, you don't have to worry about your family dying.
Shh.
It's the Archfey's turn.
Mm-hmm.
No, no, no,
Come
no,
at
no,
me.
no, 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 no. Uh-oh.
Woman.
Screw you.
Uh-oh,
She-
uh-oh.
Okay, to
He
be fair,
doesn't care about Edward. He's down.
a couple things.
She-
things.
I know,
First
but
of all,
I'm
Fry
hugging her
here.
right now.
Melora's still conscious. Is conscious again, for one thing. And she still has sanctuary on her.
That's great. But I'm the one who can bring you
Riniya
guys
won't
back.
die. Tarak can hurt the damage less.
Riniya,
Hey.
you go up. You're just touching her. You look as she just like looks down at you, and you almost feel your soul begin
Ooh.
to char and burn. She reaches back behind and she grabs you by your hair, pulling
Oh,
you
not
back,
the hair.
and then just rips you off to the side, off of her. She turns. She grabs Melora by the throat, picks her up.
Sanctuary.
Monk, I swear to God.
She's not actually attacking her. Does sanctuary work for grappling?
No.
Okay.
Theoretically, actually, yes, it does because it's. So let me double check. I want to make sure that I got my
I
things here.
want your ruin on this.
Sanctuary. You
I'm
ward a
not
creature
sure.
within range against an attack. Grapples are considered a variation. When you
Okay.
take the attack action, you can
They are,
choose
yep.
to grapple. So
she
I would
will-
say yes.
Yeah, it's an attack or harmful spell.
I'm keeping that on the list to save.
I mean, yeah, it's like a 13 to save. So it's
So,
it's like the slimmest of hopes.
she grabs Melora, grabs her sword, rips it out of Kathyr,
Nice.
and she begins walking into the
hey,
forest.
hey, DM, do I happen to take some damage from that?
Dude.
No? Okay.
There,
Uh,
relax.
So-
Riniya, you
so
do get
she
an opportunity
leaves?
attack.
do
I also was awake.
Dad?
No,
Yes,
remind
you are.
me, am I able to
Oh,
do
I
spells?
don't have a reaction right now.
as
you have
an
Warcaster?
opportunity?
No.
Not without the Warcaster feat.
Gotcha.
That's yes.
Okay.
That's
You- I
kind
just
of the
wanted
point
to-
of the. That's
just
kind
wanted
of
to double check.
Give her a
Sorry,
little-
I didn't
little
know
whack.
about that. Cool. That's good,
Hit her
because
with
that's
the
what I
hammer.
assumed. So.
That's twice now.
Yep,
that
that's what
if
I'm doing.
only I could make a reaction attack, I could use Sentinel and maybe stop her from going somewhere.
Nat 20, but it's just my Warhammer, so it's not super
Diamond
great.
Crusher.
So that's 12 initial, and then. That's okay. Then third. No, 11. Sorry, math.
Okay. So that'd be 21. No, 23. Excuse me.
Yeah.
23 points of
I'm just gonna agree with whatever number you say.
23. You take one step forward and swing Diamond Crusher at the back of her knee, causing her to collapse to one knee. She turns, and you watch as she just squeezes harder around Melora's neck, and you hear a pop
That's not
as
great.
she continues walking forward.
That's not good.
Is Melora still conscious?
No. Track.
Okay,
Well- Track. It is your turn.
yeah, it is. Shoot.
Ah.
I know. I'm aware. I'm acutely aware of the situation.
I don't
What should you
suppose that this Archfey counts as a beast with a swimming speed.
No.
Well, it was worth a shot. Okay. I figured I'd ask. Because you never know.
Gosh.
So Melora's just in a bad, but I can't really do anything about that. And your boy Grant's gonna blow it.
That's just how it is. I'm sorry.
I'm going to run over to Edward and lay on hands for 1 hit point.
Okay, so is he like up then?
Yeah, you have one.
Yeah, you have 1 health. I don't think I have any bonus actions that I can use here.
Okay. That takes us to the Dryad's turn.
Oh, those hoes. Come at me.
They're going to attempt to run with the Archfey. So you would get an opportunity to attack Aaron.
Ooh, sick. I have too many dice in my
Might
dice
night.
box. Nope, no good.
Oh.
Okay. They both go running after this Archfey as she begins to disappear into the woods. Kathyr, go ahead and make another death save.
You have 0 failures right now. Ooh.
Nat
That's
20?
a good face.
Nat
That's a good
20?
one.
Another nat 20.
He's sending a picture. He's sending a picture.
Super Kathyr, please.
Super
This could
cathafragilist.
be really.
Super Kathyr.
Expialidocious.
This could be really good or really bad.
I know.
Or something quite atrocious.
I see
Drew,
an 18.
Drew, I'm
It's-
scared.
It's a natural 20.
Oh, thanks.
It's the
have-
white. It's the white one.
God.
Oh,
Grant.
the white
1
one.
HP.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Is that the
Riniya.
beginning or the end of my turn?
End of your
At the
turn is
end
when you
of-
make
at
the
the
End of
death
my
your
save.
turn.
turn.
Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Just want to make
Riniya.
sure.
On the bright side, that's a great recovery from a
D-
complete
DM,
sword win.
thematic
Can
wise,
I-
can we just say that
God.
like I fall unconscious, but like after a moment, like Kathyr, like just his eyes open up wide,
Just-
but like completely just with
Fury.
as he just immediately stands back up.
The sheer will.
Okay, it's my turn.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm able to go after her.
Theoretically?
She is, I mean, yes, theoretically. You can move 30 feet. She's 45 feet away from you at the moment. Or 50
Oh.
feet away from you at the moment.
Shoot. Okay. Well. Okay. Well. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I see this as my last opportunity to do this. Sorry, I'm stalling. Ignore me.
Okay, it's fine.
It's not a real life fight. You don't have to actually stall. It's not like she's getting further away as you're waiting. You are good. You don't need
okay,
to stall. You know, it's all fine.
I'm going to do a last attempt, 3rd level witch bolt. I'm gonna use my movement to get up and then use 3rd
Okay,
level
so you're
witch
20
bolt.
feet away from her. Shooting your witch bolt. Go for it, girl.
Pew, 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 pew.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, so freaking close. So that's a 19 plus, so 27 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and dice. Hello? Hello?
Wow.
Where's my correct dice? Thank you. Found it. Okay. And then I need to know one more, please. One more. Who's hanging out? Cool. Okay. Neat. That's 25.
25 points of damage.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah. Oh, real good job, Lydia. Wow, I'm super
You run up
impressed.
30 feet, creating this ball of energy with this necrotic tint, along with these different, not per se evil intentions, but these different angry emotions is how I'm going to describe them. You step forward and blast this towards her, nailing her in the back as she kind of stumbles forward, turns with this blazing glare as she continues forward. Some of Melora's items kind of fall off as she's kind of rocked and shaken from this, but Melora is completely limp. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
That's all I can do.
Takaram is just trying to keep breathing at this point. Edward, you have 1 HP. You're barely conscious. What would you like to do?
Does Edward notice that the thing is going away from him?
She's currently 50 feet away from you. Yes, you do notice.
50 feet away. Alright, with his last bit of energy, he'll get up and stumble his way as fast as he can towards the thing. And so,
Okay.
what, 30 feet?
You're prone, so it takes 15 feet of movement to get up, and you can go 15 feet over.
So that means I'm still 35
So
away.
you're 30 or 25 feet away. 25 feet away, yeah.
Oh, I'm 25 feet away. Wait, if he's 50 feet away,
No,
that
it'd
what
be 35. Sorry. Yeah.
35, yeah.
I'm sorry, 35 feet.
So instead, he's going to change. He's going to do polymorph,
Okay.
and he's going to change into a hawk.
Okay.
He's actually going to fly as fast as he can over them.
Okay. I believe if you go to the player's handbook, there should be a hawk stat
I don't
on page
have that.
306.
I actually don't
Okay.
own a player's handbook.
Well, you have a flying speed of 60 feet.
Okay,
No
that's what
wonder
I
you don't
assumed.
know how to play the game. That's like the basic rule book.
Yeah, Edward will fly, so he's about 20 feet behind them,
Okay.
and he'll stay there for now.
Okay. Perfect.
Oh,
this
and
will
then
take us-
might as well. I guess. Gosh, should he? No, this is concentration. I can't. Go ahead. Do your thing. That's Edward's turn.
The Archfey continues to run, barreling forward. Kathyr, as you're barely conscious, you look, and almost innately you have this feeling where like, oh, she's getting about far enough, like it should start to burn. And you wait for just a moment, and another moment, and another moment, and the burning never comes. As she disappears into the woods. Track.
So the range on Kathyr's situation is supposedly 120 feet. Is that correct?
Mhm. Yep.
Which means that she would be at 120 feet from Kathyr when this occurs.
Technically, she's at 100 feet if it comes to the range of a spell.
That's good enough. Last ditch effort. Track's going to use his circlet of blasting,
Okay.
and he's going to scorching ray,
Very nice.
range of 120 feet.
Perfect.
3 attack rolls.
Go for it.
A lot of damage.
Probably gonna miss 18 to hit.
18 does not hit.
Dang.
Tilted. 18.
Does not hit.
Come on, Aaron. Roll in the box.
You can do this.
Goodness gracious. I'm not good at casting spells. Worse.
Okay.
Nope.
You step forward, taking your circlet of blasting and letting loose 3 of these bolts that just disappear into the woods, just as she's disappearing. You're not quite sure where to aim or where to go at. Kathyr, is there anything else you'd like to do? Barely awakened, just barely conscious. Riniya is standing over you, or standing out in front of you actually now.
Well, I get to my feet.
Okay.
And she's like 100 feet away from me.
Mhm.
Outside of Ruat, do I get any sense as to whether or not Melora is still alive? More based off of her being a divine ward of mine, so to speak.
Roll a religion check.
Okay. 19.
What? You in this moment of just desperate trying to feel whatever you can, close your eyes and reach out, knowing that you almost have this innate connection to those that you are either to protect or to come after, or whatever their destiny may be. And you reach out for the familiar sense of Melora, and you can't find her.
Okay. I move forward 15 feet.
Okay.
And can I still see them at all?
No. At this point, they have disappeared into the woods.
I will. Who knows? We'll try. I pull out my gray bag of tricks.
Okay.
And I pull out a creature.
Okay.
I have to roll a d8 to determine what it is.
I need to know where my Dungeon Master's guide is. Where is it?
Nice. Of course. I pull out a giant rat.
Nice. Okay.
Effective. Strong.
I was really hoping for,
Is
a
it a
panther, a dire wolf, giant elk.
You'd be surprised. Giant rats potentially kill the most through infectious disease.
You mean ROUSs?
Okay. What would you like to do with your
Personally,
giant
I don't
rat?
believe in them.
I would like to command it
Okay.
to chase after them.
Well, it goes barreling into the woods.
A rat just.
Let's see. So you can, that's my action. So
How big is a giant rat? Like, are we
Like the size of
talking
a
like?
horse.
Oh wow.
is it really?
I think it's since they're normally small, they might be like the size of a human.
Oh,
I
like
think
the
they're
size,
considered
size of like
medium.
a large dog.
Like the size of a sheep. Or
Something.
maybe like
Meh.
a ram. So, we are out of combat.
All right,
You
Edward
guys-
still has a thing. Sorry.
No, you're good.
He's-
You're
he's a
up in the
hawk.
air.
So Edward will fly and land in a tree about 20-ish feet behind them.
Okay.
Like in a tree.
Okay.
And he'll land and transform and kind of hug the trunk. And he's going to cast Detect Thoughts on the Archfey.
Wait,
Yeah.
but would it be my turn next in the combat thing?
Technically,
Technically, it would be your turn next.
Because
what would you like to do?
because you said that for spell range,
She's
she was
100
a.
feet away. What'd you like to do?
yeah, go for it.
Okay, so I'd like to use my movement to keep running after her, and then I want to do magic missile at 2nd level.
Okay,
Sure.
go for it.
Light this thing up.
She lets out a very frustrated scream, and then this is literally all she can do. Sorry, Edward, I didn't mean to.
Dude, you're good. Edward still has done that before you cast the missiles, so it's all a beautiful medley of role-playing and hurting the thing. 'Cause that's how D&D works. Aaron, what are you eating? Tostitos? Right now?
Tortilla chips. What can I say? I'm feeling a little salty.
What
An
is
important
the
moment.
16,
team? Very nice.
I think. I may have done my math wrong, but I don't think it really matters. Yeah.
You go sprinting forward, just hitting the edge of the grove, collapsing to your knees as you scream in frustration, letting off these purple, kind of golden tinted missiles that just rocket into the brush.
Hits the
Edward,
rat.
you're the only one that Edward, you watch as you come and just land on this branch. You watch as these 3 bolts just come and target and narrow in before exploding on this phase back. She kind of stumbles, just shakes her head, and begins chanting in Sylvan.
Uh-oh. Like, at us? Or just like...
No, in general, she doesn't know you're there.
Oh, okay. Well... okay. Well... I guess after that, if they're still going, he will cast Detect Thoughts, which just
Okay.
give me initially the surface thoughts of the creature.
You go in. I won't even have a roll because it's super simple. You go in to detect her initial thoughts, and immediately you're blasted with this overwhelming shockwave of Sylvan chants and phrases as you realize that she's casting a spell.
Oh. Well, that's...
Probably a teleportation.
Okay, well then, can I try to probe deeper, I guess?
Sure.
Is it an additional
I gain-
action to do so?
They make a wisdom saving throw. I think they could choose to fail it if they wanted. I mean,
That's
or gain insight into reasoning, if any, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind.
The most pressing thing on her mind is this spell. As you delve deeper, it's just everything for this spell, all the different components, as you realize that she's casting the spell at a fairly high level.
There's nothing about Melora?
She's a little preoccupied at the moment that you're
No.
casting the spell. So, Edward, you delve deeper for a moment before you watch as this tree erupts out of the ground with this large, knotted, almost arch in it that delves deep into the ground. And as they run in underneath the arch, they each disappear one by one before the tree withers and crumbles and cracks and falls.
Uh-oh.
Melora is gone.
Did I just fall, like, with a tree?
No,
No.
she-
Okay,
Different
okay,
tree
some of the
grew
holes
up out of the
Good,
ground.
good. Gotcha.
She went through the portal, tree went away.
Edward just says, "No, Melora," and he hugs the trunk. Just kind of lays there at 1 hit point. Defeated.
After like a few moments, and it's obvious that like they're gone. Kathyr, hello, doggo. What are you doing? Sorry. Kathyr just like falls to his knees and just screams at the top of his lungs.
Riniya's yelling and punching the ground.
That goes into medic mode and gives a hit point to whoever is unconscious, which means take care of him.
Okay. You go through, heal. You, after 10, 15, 20 minutes of crying and screaming, the moment when you can't really cry anymore, you guys finally get up. Drew, I need you to roll a d4 for me.
Wonderful. Two.
You get up and make your way over to Riniya, standing and just pull her into a hug. As you do, both you and Riniya, Kathyr, a similar situation, a similar feeling for you, but you both scream in pain as you are both branded.
Are you
In a
kidding me?
different place. Kathyr, you have your original circle. This one you have another circle about 2 inches to the left. This one with 3 lines through it. Singes into your bicep. Riniya, similar sigil, singes into your left bicep as you two are bound together. And with that, we're going to go to our break real quick. We'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. I know the break's
Oh
super
my
late,
god.
but we'll be back in just a little bit.
Because he didn't
and
kill
then we'll go.
Melora. So it goes to the next person who touches it.
We'll be right back.
DJ!
I was so hoping that would happen.
Hey, good work, guys.
So we are back. Kathyr, you and Riniya now. You immediately let go of her, realizing exactly what just happened, and almost fall to your knees again. Actually, wait, Kathyr, wait.
No, I just fall to my knees. There's no
You
almost.
take
fall
4
to my
points of radiant damage.
I fall unconscious.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. And then I'll just
Gosh, what a mess.
smack him with some cure wounds.
Does Riniya also take that damage?
Yeah, you also take 4 points. of
So
radiant.
you take 2 points of damage, Lydia, and I
Yeah,
go
you take
ah.
2 points. Drac,
Oh,
you
man,
also
this is
feel
real
this
bad.
burning sensation in.
Oh my goodness!
in your
Do we
arm.
have a tri-bond?
No, there's no
Nine.
scar, but
That would be so great.
oh, that would.
Kathyr, you get 9 health back.
Okay.
That would have been crazy, but
Missed opportunity.
honestly,
yeah,
just
if
body-
I-
Let's
if,
all
like,
put our
if-
hands in the.
I was gonna
Next
say,
time one of us dies, let's all put our hands in the middle.
yeah, at the same time, yeah.
Give a team cheer.
Riniya like is
Stand.
standing over you and is just furious.
Catherine's just like literally just still on his knees, like not even knowing what to do.
Is everyone all right?
That's an excellent question. Do I see Ginger anywhere?
You make a perception check.
Edward's also in the tree if he sees her.
Ah, yes, a proper 16.
Okay. As you kind of make your way over to the grove where everybody's standing up, you look over and just kind of look through the brush, and you watch as you see Ginger
Oh, yeah.
tugging the rod behind her as she pulls it over to you guys.
Ginger!
She crawls and pulls it to between you guys, and then crawls up onto your shoulder, Kathyr, and just licks your cheek.
Oh.
I just give her a little scrooch on the chin. He slowly stands up before walking over to the nearest tree. And
Okay,
just
it's about
with
5 feet away.
all of his might, he swings at it with his sword.
Okay. Yeah. You go through and chop about 6 inches into it.
I
Just
swing again.
go for it. You swing and swing and swing until you chop down this tree.
Riniya starts to walk and then looks at where's it at on her arm now?
It is on your left arm, right on the inside of your bicep.
She starts to walk after where she saw Edward go, but then remembers she can't do that.
Alice will be mad that he can't kidnap you anymore.
Right?
No more abyss trips without Kathyr.
Kathyr the chaperone.
Catherone. This isn't a time to be making jokes, Aaron.
Riniya's muttering abyssal curses.
Cathyr's muttering to himself in Undercommon.
Edward's muttering to himself in common. But you also hear in the distance some plucking of a lute, a sad tune, echoing through the treetops.
Track isn't muttering, but he will kind of walk up and go.
Karen goes over to you, Track.
Rough day.
It has been a long time since I have seen Zestari on the material plane.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Oh,
That was Zestari. She's
spell it.
Zestari, I think.
So what's her deal?
She's of the Summer Court. She has been around since the creation. She was one of the original Archfey. Her whole deal is the sun and fire.
Aren't the Summer Court normally the good guys?
With Fey, good and evil is not really a thing. It's kind of how much fun you have. And in what form. But I mean, she has a legion of elven women that just enforce her will, so how good could she be?
Fair.
Riniya, how many things are you attuned to?
My amulet, diamond crusher. Yeah. Oh, and then my wand thing.
Roll a d4, Renaya.
4,
Reroll it.
Oh, boo.
3.
The wand you lose attunement to as you're immediately attuned to Ruat.
Okay. Just got that too.
So, I don't mean to be rude, but are we gonna go after her? What's YouTube in particular seem very upset. It's just, is there a reason for that aside from the fact that you just lost your best friend?
I pick up Ruat.
You pick up the rod. It's this long. Oh, it almost looks like raw iron. But now that you've been told, you actually recognize that it's made of Vestrusian, with this little crystal embedded at the very tip of it. Only about this long.
She just holds it.
Should we go find Edward? Pollo, go find Edward. Pollo disappears into the grove.
Does my giant rat return to me?
I don't know where my DMG is, which is really
Part of the
upsetting.
paper dungeon where the DM looks through the books he owns.
Except I can't find the books that I own.
Add it to the
And
compilation.
the feet and the voice.
I don't understand.
Sad.
This is karma, DJ.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
For the sake of convenience, no, Drew, it does not return.
Okay, cool. Probably got eaten by some hawk or something.
We just see Edward. There's a tail hanging out of his mouth.
Ew.
Ew.
He's
It's like as long as his torso.
Yeah. After Takaram sends Pollo, Kathyr walks back over to Riniya and sheaths his sword. We'll get this figured out when we reach the town. Can't do anything right now.
After
Yeah.
a little while,
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I assume they just kind of just wait for Edward to come back eventually.
you're climbing down this tree, trying
I'm
to
not climbing
get
down.
lower.
I'm just playing my lute.
Okay.
I have a whole idea of how this scene with Poyo will play out.
Oh,
After a little while, you hear kind of this scritching noise, this kind of these claws, and you look down, and you see this red panda crawling up the tree towards you.
And Edward says, he's at 1 hit point, so he's not doing great. And he's just like, Poyo, hurry. I saw a giant
He, like,
rat down
crawls up
there.
into that.
There's rodents of unusual size. It's terrifying. Hurry. Might get you.
He puts his paw against your face, and you regain 3 hit points.
Nice. Oh, thank you. Oh, I still hurt so bad. Poyo, I tried to figure out why they would even want Melora. I did. I assume the others sent you, or did you come here on your own? Oh,
Kinda like
talking to a
chitters at
panda.
you.
Okay. You're like a really big version of Ginger.
Puts a paw against your face again.
Oh, fine. Might as well get back, huh? I have to climb down this. We're like way up high. I gotta climb down.
You're a good like 40 or 50 feet in the air.
I have no more level 4 spell slots. I can't polymorph.
Poyo kind of like crawls onto the trunk of the tree and just like shakes his tail in a movement that you recognize as like, hey, just follow me, as he just like crawls down the trunk.
Yeah, it's not that easy for me. Just starts climbing down the tree.
Okay, go ahead and make a dex or a acrobatics check.
Ooh, I'm
Or an
pretty good at
athletics, whichever one's better
acrobatics
for you.
actually.
All right.
Yeah, that's like a solid 12.
Okay. It's slow, but you manage to make your way down from one branch to another, slowly making your way.
He
before eventually you
remembers
find yourself-
Melora's advice that she gave him early on, how to climb a tree.
Exactly. With her whispering in your ear, you make
Excuse
your
me.
way onto the ground and eventually make your way back to the group.
Edward's just kind of
roll an
shuffling his
insight
feet.
check, Edward.
Insight, alright. That's a
Or
dirty
perception.
20.
Whichever. Okay, perfect. You go trudging back. You notice Tarak and Takaram kind of just awkwardly standing there, not really saying anything. And then you see Riniya and Kathyr. Kathyr just in his look of frustration. And you immediately notice that Riniya has a burned hole in her arm. And you immediately know what's going on.
Oh, and Riniya's also holding Ruat, which probably helps.
Mhm.
Oh, no. No, it happened. You and Riniya. Oh, this isn't good.
well, on the bright side, we know how to break the curse.
What do you mean?
You didn't break the curse, you just passed it on.
We know how to break the curse. What happened was not what is necessary to break the curse.
Anybody know why she would want Melora in the first place? Any hint? First Prosius, now this?
Something to do with her past. I don't know the details. Something to do with her many years ago.
Well, clearly they want her for something. It's not just
Well, they
that
got
they...
her.
Right, exactly. Prosius, he didn't kill Melora, did he? She's in the hands of very powerful beings. If they wanted to use her or bring her back or something, they could. This can't be the end.
regardless of whether or not it's the end, there's nothing we can do right now
We have to
except
make it.
keep moving.
Yeah, we have to get to the town.
Oreo crawls up
Riniya-
and just places his paw just about at your knee. Riniya just kind of like just up onto the side of your leg, trying to be encouraging.
She like scratches his head, and then she's gonna go and she's going to kind of grab Edward by the shoulders a bit, look at him, and then just pull him into a hug.
Hugs back, and he's real sad. It's not a very tight hug. He says, "It was all so unexpected. I thought she was finally safe." She and Edward kind of steps back, and he says, "As far as I know, she was the only family I have left." Family is such a weird thing. I felt like I didn't know what to say or how to act. I just hope she's not gone.
What do we do now?
Well, we keep going. Unless any of you have a way to go to the Feywild and defeat an Archfey. Like, I'm pretty strong, but not to discredit myself, but don't think I can handle that 1v1 or even like a 4v1.
We still have to make it to Barkambi before dark.
Right,
And it's not going to help with the undead
right,
or getting back to where we need to go.
right.
So we move until we can eventually figure out what to do.
Right.
Dikaram just starts making his way, trying to take the lead.
Riniya waits. I'm gonna assume Kathyr's hanging back for a moment, and Riniya is gonna wait for the others to head forward. And then she'll turn back to Kathyr.
As Riniya starts walking away, Edward tries to like hold her hand, but it's not like he's like making a move or anything. He's just like, get that out.
Now's the time.
But he's like,
as you all
oh,
mourn.
No.
This is
Of
what
course, she's
Edward-
emotionally vulnerable.
He's clearly just extremely sad, and it's more of a comfort thing.
She kind of stops for a second, and she'll give it a squeeze, and then she'll be like, "I'll be right behind you."
He doesn't respond.
She'll kind of just lead him onward and then turn back to Kathyr for a moment. I'm sorry, Kathyr.
Yeah, well, that's what I get for hoping. I'm a fool. Not once have I been able to protect my friends when it mattered.
Neither have I.
There's still hope. Edward kind of looks up, tears in his eyes. He says, Didn't you hear what I said? They need her for something. This can't be the end. We've seen how simple it can be to bring people back. I do think, at least I'm starting to think, that there's a reason we're all doing what we're doing. Maybe there's a reason Melora was with us. And maybe she'll be back for some reason. I have to believe that she could still be out there, because if I don't believe that, I need to keep my sanity. I mean, and who are we kidding? An Archfey? What did we expect? Don't be too hard on yourself. We lost before we began. Edward just kind of looks down.
Kathyr finally looks up and begins to make his way forward. As he passes by Edward, he just kind of pats him on the shoulder and says, "It's not over. I will kill her before I die. And we will find Melora again someday." And he'll just keep marching.
And Edward just keeps kind of shuffling behind Riniya. She leads him.
Riniya actually stays put as Kathyr walks
Oh,
away. She's keeping an
nice.
eye on his distance.
Edward starts to shuffle, but then kind of runs into
This
you
is
and then
Riniya's
stops.
Riniya's form of rebellion. She's like, no, I'm just gonna, just get him real quick. Riniya, you stay back.
Mm-hmm. You can keep going, Edward. I'll be right behind you.
Okay. And he just starts shuffling forward. And is she like stayed put? Like if he tries to walk, she's not going with him kind of thing?
She doesn't move.
Alright, well then Edward will look back and be like, "Are you coming?"
Yeah, I'll be right there.
And crosses his arms and kind of looks down and just shuffles on behind Kathyr.
Drac will post up 60 feet away.
And Riniya stands there for a second. Again, keeping in her peripheral Kathyr in his distance to make sure it doesn't go off. And then she'll take out her amulet, her little holy symbol. Kind of looks it over and actually kind of scoffs at it a bit before pocketing it again. And then she kind of mutters an abyssal and keeps walking. And when she gets back to she'll try to catch up with Edward and she will offer her hand again to him.
Edward takes it and he immediately slows down and starts shuffling and waits until she has to pull him forward for him to start shuffling again. And she's like dragging him. He's just shuffling.
Every
you
day I'm
guys
shuffling.
begin making your way further towards Barcombi. For the sake of expediency, we'll say that you guys get to Barcombi and find an a place to rest for the night.
Thank God we didn't run into any more of those rats. Scene.
And that's where we're going to. I hate you. And that's where we're going to end for tonight. Yeah, good job, guys.
Dang,
That
was
hard. That was a hard episode.
Dude.
I did say we do have an announcement to make
Yes.
that we want to say for the rest of the night. Obviously, as you guys have seen and been very aware of, Hannah and Ryan have been absent from several of the past episodes. Obviously, Havel just passed away and Melora is now gone. And so we did just want to let you guys know that they, just for some personal reasons, will no longer be streaming with us. We still love them. They're still very, very dear friends of us. It's not like there's any issues going on or anything like that. It's just a couple of personal reasons that they're not going to be streaming with us. And so for the foreseeable future, they won't be here. And obviously Havel and Melora will not be playing as well. So just be aware of that. We are excited for the opportunities that this might allow for, but we're really sad to see them go. We really hope that they can take care of themselves. And obviously there's nothing but love on our end, and they're obviously very happy with their choices as well. So just be something for you guys to be aware of. It's not going to change anything for us aside from just missing a couple of players, but just something that we wanted you guys to be aware of. With that being said, thank you guys so much for watching this episode. Sorry for just ripping you guys' hearts out 2 weeks in a row. But
And can I also
guys-
say thank you for all the wild support, like with the Prime subs and the bits and stuff. That stuff helps so much. You have no
oh my
clue.
gosh, that's
Like,
crazy. Like,
Thank you so much for the support, for real.
100%. Like I'm gonna be straight up honest. We put a lot of work into the stream. We have a couple things that we're coming up with right now that is going to take a ton of work. And this isn't our full-time job. None of us make money off of this. None of us get paid for this. So any support that you guys are able to give us, whether that's just a share or just telling your friends, or obviously the subs and everything like that, it is all great ways you can support us. Obviously, you can also buy merch or just support us on what is it? What's
Patreon or
That's what it
Coffee.
is, yeah.
Kofi? Coffee? Yeah.
So
Speaking of
if you guys
supporting
do want to
people,
do that-
can also check out Lydia's store,
Oh yeah, Lydia's
That's
store is
right.
super
just in
cool.
case you
That's what she
haven't
does
already
do for-
heard.
for work. So definitely go check that out. Definitely go check that out. Get a pack.
Property of the Fiend represented.
At this point, Malice is nothing.
Whoa.
We'll talk.
But all that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. Definitely be there next week for our Halloween episode,
Wow.
along with check out Between the Rows 1871 this Wednesday. Check out the season finale next Wednesday. Table Scraps this week. We got lots of content going for you guys. Keep checking out our TikTok and our YouTube shorts to really enjoy a lot of those special moments. My favorite one so far is when I kill Leshka. It's a great day. It's really
that was
kind
a
of
good
funny.
one.
It's a great day.
It's just
Great day. Oh
Drew just
god.
so
gives a
much funnier.
thumbs up.
But
Oh.
all that being said, we love you guys so much, and we're so happy that we get to do this for you guys. Thank you so much for watching. We will see you next time, Dungeoneers. Good luck and Godspeed. Have a great night,
That's strong.
everybody. So long.
So sappy.